We got to jump right back into it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Woo, I hope you guys had a great weekend. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Much to celebrate today, much to talk about this morning. We're going to have a really crazy busy week. I'm even going to be out this afternoon. And then we got the golf tournament. Then we got Monster Jam. It's an insane week. We pick up where we left off with Brad. Remember that guy that knew Billy Parker, that crazy game on Friday? Brad's going to be on with us this morning, fresh out of bed, head to head, and he goes for win number 2. We're going to give away Rockets tickets to the home opener on Friday night. We're going to give you those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Then we got the Texas Hammer game at 7:20, as we do every Monday. AWOL Nation tickets on the chopping block. More Monster Jam tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets today on the show. We'll give you those in the 9 o'clock hour. We're going to be busy, man. We are going to be busy. 20% chance of rain. Some of you are getting a little bit of rain if you're up north. Mostly cloudy showers. The high today of 76. Tomorrow, the cold front starts rolling in, so it's going to just cool off throughout the day. Whatever the temperature is right now, it's the high because it's just going to do nothing but cool off. Good morning, Tessa. What's the skinny?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So I got Houston's headlines for you. There's a beta version of the Biden administration student loan forgiveness app that's now available. So I was getting messages. I'm in a group chat, and people are reminding people hey, they are launching the studentaid.gov app. And if you submit your application now, it's going to help them refine the process ahead of the official form launch. And then you won't have to resubmit your application. So that's a big story. The government is also allowing pharmacies and big box stores to sell hearing aids without prescriptions starting today. I thought that was really big news. The FDA has limited retail, but they're non-prescription sales to devices designed for people 18 years and older with mild to moderate hearing loss. It's a game changer. It's a revolution of lower prices and new tech for people with untreated hearing loss. All right. Yeah,
what?
I know.
What?
I know. I'm sorry.
What is this music?
Why is the Christmas music playing? Because fruitcake, the holiday treat that everyone makes fun of, is now going to be a Mountain Dew flavor. I know.
Finally.
God, it hurt. It just hurt my teeth when you said that.
Fruitcake flavored Mountain Dew has been spotted on shelves for the holidays. Dentists are very excited about it. It's called Mountain Dew Fruitcake, and the reviews are mixed.
My teeth are killing me.
I know. I'm sorry for the ache. Okay. Robbie Coltrane, who played the giant Hagrid in the Harry Potter movies, died on Friday, okay? And the tributes have been pouring out over the whole weekend. He was 72 years old. There's still no word on the cause of death, but he had reportedly been ill for the past few years. You can kind of go read some of the Harry Potter cast, their tributes to him, and J.K. Rowling also had a tribute, and that is really the big celebrity death over the weekend, unfortunately. What's my age again? The age where you have to decide between Rent and Blink-182 tickets.
I heard from some people that got in on a pre-sale. Now, Blink's going on sale today at 10. 2 pre-sale people got in at me, and they said, Rod, have you seen these ticket prices?
$1 million.
It's bad. I guess it's really bad.
I'm going to sell a kidney.
Well, that's your first taste of Ticketmaster's dynamic pricing. People are very upset. And Mark Hoppus went online. He said, I tried to buy tickets to my own show. He said he even got kicked out of the app, like his cart got deleted or whatever. So a lot of people are frustrated. The tweets, guys, of them being frustrated, though, I will say the bright side is that they are hilarious. You can go read that on the music blog page.
But Tom's like, I'm just like one of you. I'm surprised, too. The bands are in on the ticket prices.
They're going to make so much money.
The bands are in on the ticket prices. It's not a surprise to him. I don't buy it. Hey, guys, I'm just like you, man. I went and bought tickets. Wow. Just want you to know, I know you're frustrated.
Yeah, no, and he was like, I'm frustrated, too. Okay, yeah, but you're like a millionaire. Those are Houston headlines.
I don't even want to get... We'll talk about it later. Okay, yeah. So the longest Astros game ever.
Yeah, it lasted a fortnight, but for the 6th year in a row, the Astros are headed to the ALCS. They got by the Mariners Saturday night in 18 innings to sweep Seattle in that series. And then did you see their social media team posted them with a broom, and then Seattle got all offended and butthurt, it's not classy, it's not very nice.
It's been going on for 100 years.
Yeah, if you search Seattle's tweets, they swept they had sweep tweets for every team they swept all season, so it's like you can't really get upset if you guys were doing it too. Astros now await the winner of the Yankees-Guardians series. They'll host Game 1 of the ALCS on Wednesday night here at Minute Maid. Yankees and Guardians play a winner-take-all Game 5 tonight. First pitch is at 6:07, and you can watch it on TBS. The Phillies and Padres both advanced to the NLCS over the weekend as well. On Monday Night Football, Justin Herbert and the Chargers are going to host Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Right now, the Chargers are 4.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in high school football, our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears.
Come on.
Got a win on Friday night. They beat A-Leaf Elsick 41-14. The boys got it done against their biggest rival they're going to face all season. It's basically a championship in my eyes. Let's go Bears. Got the job done. Congrats to the fellas. In soccer, the Houston Dash fell to the Kansas City Current last night 2-1 in the playoffs. It was the team's first playoff game ever, but it was a hell of a season for the ladies. That, guys, is what's going on in sports.
Awesome. Rawr.
So, congratulations on being in the 5-1 club, Alex.
Congratulations to you as well.
Gross.
It was a pretty cool, fun day of football.
Yes, it was.
Yesterday.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
And it was stress-free because the Texans weren't playing. So, you just kind of like had to rely on some of the other favorite teams that you root for.
Right.
Okay, guys, 4 hours of pain starts right now. I see you're not as excited. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call. Line this up. What do you want to talk about? Has anybody gone through the process of getting Blink tickets yet? Maybe you want to talk about that. First phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. That is my Foo Fighter remix to My Hero, Evel Knievel, birthday today.
It was really good.
When I grew up, I mean, that was everything.
That was the guy
That
for you?
that guy was absolutely everything. So if it's Evel Knievel's birthday, then it's also Jessica's birthday, who was on the show.
Nice.
So she got to share her birthday with Evel Knievel. So happy birthday to the late great Evel Knievel, and then happy birthday to Jessica today. Well, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day, man. And if you're not, then hopefully we can kind of turn that around and do it together. We've got the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge coming up. You remember Brad?
How could I forget? Yeah.
We don't know him, but he knew Billy Parker. He's the one that got rid of Bill Parker.
Right.
And then he went to high school together. And they had a whole high school reunion on the show on Friday. So Brad Parker, that's not his name, but we're calling him because they sounded like brothers on the air. He's going to go for win number 2 today. So that should be interesting. I said I'm going to give you Rockets tickets. You're like, what? Yeah, Rockets home opener is on Friday. That's the Memphis Grizzlies. So we're going to give you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer game at 7:20. Monster Jam tickets sprinkled in there. All kinds of great stuff sprinkled in throughout the day. So it's going to be crazy busy today. It's going to be insanely busy today. And it's going to be crazy busy this week. Wednesday is our golf tournament. Check.
Check.
Saturday is Monster Jam. Check.
Right.
I am going to be out today.
Oh, Galleria?
Yes.
Okay.
So Centergenics, they're going to give away their foursome of golf. So this is the absolute last foursome, and it's not even for sale. It's just being given away. You can join me at Centergenics in the Galleria location from noon until 2. I'll be out there. They're getting lunch. You can get a free tea test. You hear me talk about low T all the time. This would be a great opportunity to zip on over there for lunch, get a low T test, sign up to win the golf tournament. So I'm going to be out today, so we'll talk about that. Geez, just a million other things. Oh, what? Where's she been? Yeah, there she is. Okay. Hey, good morning, Mike.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Really good, man. Really good. Ready for this
That's
week.
good. Good to hear.
What you got for us, man? How you going to get us started today?
Well, I just wanted to talk about the Astros a little bit. That was one heck of a game. I was actually at Fiesta, Texas with my kids, and I had to just keep letting them go on rides by themselves because I just couldn't get off the phone. It was too much.
Yeah. That was so we were on the last leg of our pub crawl. We were at Christian's Tailgate, and
Okay.
it was packed. I mean, just people everywhere. And to have that shared experience with everyone, man, it's awesome. It was so much fun. You're right, though. I mean, it was like 2 baseball games, right, Alex?
Yeah, it was. It was 18 innings. I was at the Black Keys concert, and they kind of came out late for their set. And when they came out, Dan Auerbach leaned over into the mic and was like, the Astros just hit a home run, and everybody lost their mind. Everybody was kind of like on their phone the entire time watching anyways, but it was cool that everybody was just like losing it.
So
Fun.
did he wait till the game was over
Nice.
before they took the stage?
No, they had just hit the home run. They were in the bottom of the 18th at that point, but like they had taken the lead at that point when he
Gotcha.
came out.
Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I kept scaring people, which was kind of cool because it was Fright Fest. Every time there was a good play, I would scream and people would jump. So I guess they thought it was part of the festivities there.
So, Alex, it's Yankees and
Yankees Guardians tonight.
the
game
Guardians.
5.
Okay, who do you want, Mike? You want the Yankees or the Guardians to win for us to meet them? Because we play whoever wins tonight. We play them on Wednesday here.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you want to win?
Yeah, I kind of love to see the Astros whip up on the Yankees. It's just a favorite pastime.
It makes it bigger. It does.
It does, yeah.
It makes it bigger.
I think so.
There's no argument. It makes it bigger if it's the Yankees. So,
Yes,
all right,
sir.
bro. Well, thanks for getting us started today, man. I appreciate it. It's just a good time to be here right now.
Yeah.
It's just a good time to be here right now. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. Yep. Hitting the road trips in the fall, fantastic. It's a great time to get driving around. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great with more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. As I'm here in Houston, I'll do a lot of driving, and I just did a couple weeks ago between here and New Orleans. Really kind of a boring drive, I-10, but you know what? But you're getting great 5G coverage the whole way in the tundra, all the way. It makes all the difference in the world. Because I still want to keep my Maps app pulled up because I want to see, okay, where are these accidents? There's always going to be some kind of knucklehead on the way there. So you're always going to want to find out, okay, how long is this delay going to be? Thanks to T-Mobile's 5G, crazy fast upload speeds. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts, and some of you are still doing audiobooks, but man, that iHeart app, you take us with you, you're out on the road, boom, catch up on all the podcasting that we do. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Visit T-Mobile.com to find out more. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Come on now. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac. Are you kidding me? Even this late in the game, he's still offering the deal. What I mean by that is when you buy $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture, if the Astros take care of business and get it all done in 2022, you're going to get all that money back for free. Okay, buy that mattress today. It might be free. You're going to get free delivery, of course. You're going to get Max Crew to haul off your old mattress for free. This guy's all about free. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open till 10 p.m. tonight. You can shop online, galleryfurniture.com. Come on. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Man, they want to paint your business. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business. Minimal disruption with my friends over at CertaPro painters. Man, they want you to have a smooth project. They want you opening right away. They don't want to have any downtime with your business. You know how clutch that is. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, so they know what you're dealing with. CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. Official painting partner of the Astros, your brother Rod, and of course the power of pro with CertaPro painters.
Over in the Pasadena area, an accident has cleared on Highway 225 eastbound at Red Bluff, but there's still some stop-and-go traffic from Ritchie to deal with. There's an accident in the Humble area, or there was an 18-wheeler jackknifed, but that has been cleared. There's still a 10-minute delay on East Tex if you're going southbound at Will Clayton Parkway. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Still scared. Listen to More Than a Movie American Me on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. We got a 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, showers today. Now, if you're up north or if you're in Conroe, Kingwood, and north of that, you're probably getting a little bit of rain this morning. We might not get it today. We are going to get some later, I guess. But that cold front is going to roll through. So it's just going to cool off throughout the day. It looks awesome. The high Wednesday golf tournament, 68.
Oh.
It might almost be a little nipply up there because, when we play, it's Wildcat, it gets a little windy up there.
Coldy.
It's always a couple degrees cooler because of the wind up there. So, yeah, Wednesday's going to be badass, man. I cannot wait. So, yeah, that cold front that I've been hoping for, hopefully you have too, it's coming. What's trending, please?
Okay, so our hometown girl, Megan Thee Stallion, hosted SNL this weekend, and she was a musical guest, so that's a big deal. But after she hosted, she went live on IG and said that she has to take a break, that she's like really tired physically, emotionally. Her house, because they have to do a lot of prep work for SNL, and then she's a musical guest too, so I guess she was away, but her house got broken into, and apparently about $500,000 worth of stuff was taken.
Damn, yeah, I've got that story on the Looking at Girls blog page today.
Okay, I figured you would. Also, there was a huge victory for the University of Tennessee, and of course, their fans after the game stormed the field. They beat Alabama, which is huge, but they now have to pay a $100,000 fine, and apparently they tore down one of the goalposts, so the field's kind of in shambles as well. That's going to get paid for, right, Alex?
Yeah, they got boosters.
Okay.
Peyton Manning will probably foot the bill.
There you go. So the Mannings are going to have to pay for
I
that.
love when colleges play poor like that. It's like, you guys know that you just take all of our money for 4 years, right? You got that money. Y'all are good.
And then I thought this one was cool because it's Texas-based. There's a dude that is trimming trees in the middle of the night without permission. He's been deemed Edward Scissorhands of the neighborhood. He's done about a dozen trees on 3 streets, and people have footage of him. He just gets up in the middle of the night and trims trees. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Brad. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Taking out my old friend, Billy Parker. And let me tell you, I got some stories. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
We don't know about this guy. I mean, he went to school with Bill Parker, so he's already a nut job.
Yeah, true.
So the funniest comment from Friday's game was, what is in the water at that school where they went to school together? 713-212-5945 if you want to take them on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's all-time low, Black Bear, with Black Bear doing monsters. MILF Monday, Rocktober 17. Cold front rolling through this week. We do have a 20% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 76 today. Yeah.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, let's say hi to this guy, this wild card. Hey, Brad.
Brother Rod.
He sounds just like Bill Parker. He sounds just
Truly.
like. How are you, bro?
I'm doing well, sir. Astros punched their ticket, sent the Dodgers packing.
Right.
It's a good weekend.
It's a great weekend. You want him to see you want the Astros to play the Yankees or who's it again? The
Guardians.
The Guardians.
You can't say the I words.
That's right.
I would go with the Yankees. It's always to beat them down about
Yeah.
4 or 5 times a year.
Okay. You're taking on Chris this morning Brad's trying to avoid the one pump chump. Chris is trying to turn him into a one pump chump. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
I should say welcome back to the game, right? When did you play with us?
Last was probably May-ish, I think it was.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I cannot hear Brad.
You can't hear Brad. Okay, thank you. Always tell me that when you guys get on the show so I can hit the right buttons for that. All right, now you guys can hear each other. Chris, did you stink the place up when you played?
Yeah, didn't get past game one. Didn't even get through.
Yeah.
That damn delay.
Appreciate the shut up
That
with the delay.
delay.
There's no such thing. The delay and the tunnels downtown, they don't exist. All right, Brad and Chris, what are they playing for?
I have a brand new Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Well, here we go.
I know.
It's going to change your life. Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Don't worry about the pesky delay. Just say your name before the other guy. Chris and Brad is what we're listening for. Here comes question number 1. What was the nickname for the Australian Steve Irwin?
Brad.
Chris.
Brad.
Brad. Brad.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Hold your tongue. Hold your tongue.
Oh.
Okay, Chris. What was the nickname for the Australian Steve Irwin?
The Crocodile Hunter.
That's right. Bonus points for the accent.
I can still not hear Brad.
That's
That's
Hello?
okay.
Hello?
yeah, that's a you problem.
That's okay. You don't have
Okay.
to hear him. I'll
All
tell
All right,
you what he
it's
says.
all good.
Yeah, I do have everything hit the right way. I'll have Alex take a look after. Okay. Okay. Next question. Brad and Chris. What does a person see that can supposedly turn them into a werewolf?
Chris.
Oh, tie.
That was a tie.
I did not think it was a tie, but 2 against 1. I'm just going to hold my tongue here. Full moon is the correct answer.
Oh.
Wow, I did not think that was a tie.
Just out of curiosity, who do you think?
Nope. No, I'll take it. I will take it to my grave. Right, here we go. Chris and Brad. What is another name for a carved pumpkin?
Brad.
Chris.
Brad.
Brad.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Correct answer.
That's right.
Did we use that question recently?
No.
No? Okay.
Maybe last Halloween.
Okay, that's all right.
Last Halloween, probably.
All right, Brad, Chris. Chris, can you still not hear Brad?
I heard him that time.
Okay. Did he sound like he said his name before you?
It sounded like I got there just a hair, but
Okay. All right. I asked, so you're not complaining. For the win, you each have 1. Brad's getting in there solidly before you. For the win.
all right.
For the win. What would you put in a vase with water?
Chris.
What you got? Brad.
Brad.
Flowers, Rod.
Yeah, we'll go with flowers on that. Brad.
Good game, Brad.
Good game, Chris.
Brad Parker.
Brad. What is your name, Brad? Brad Harry?
Yes, sir.
Is it really?
Call me
Okay.
Ray. Yep, call me for anything. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Ah, okay. He's got Bill Parker jokes, too. All right.
Okay.
Well, dude, congrats on not being a one-pump chump. Hang on. $94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence going under. Rod Ryan show on this MILF Monday. Mostly cloudy, showers. Yeah, depending on where you're at. Overall, it's like about a 20-25% chance of rain. And high today of around 76. Bring him.
Good morning, everybody. This is Brad. So sorry, no one pump chump for me. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Tuesday. Is that Tattoo Tuesday? I messed that one up. As I go for win number 3, bitches.
I like that we don't edit them out.
No, if you screw up, we're going to laugh at you.
We're going to put some shine on that.
Okay? Anything that makes us sound better on the air, I'm always going to highlight you guys messing up. For sure. You nuts? Let's go. Come on. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you today. There's only one person that's ever won the Oscar for Best Actress 4 times.
Meryl Streep.
No, she's been nominated more than anybody. She just loses. She's got the most losses by far. Hal, who's got 4? Who's got 4 actress?
I just haven't been keeping up with that.
Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Who is it?
Is it Nicole Kidman?
J-Lo.
Katharine Hepburn.
Oh.
Katharine Hepburn. Frances McDormand, she's got 3.
Okay, cool.
And then only Daniel Day-Lewis is the only person that's ever won the Oscar for Best Actor 3 times.
Oh.
He's the best actor ever.
Okay.
I mean, if you're being binary and separating actors and actresses,
I don't.
Daniel Day-Lewis, the best actor. My Left Foot, There Will Be Blood, and Lincoln.
Okay.
He won. Yeah, he's the best, and he should have won for Gangs of New York.
No, you can't give him 4.
Should have won for Gangs of New York. Next fun fact, Hal, you remember your first Model T, the Ford Model T?
Yeah, I remember my first one.
You look good in it.
Yeah. Bought it with a bunch of nickels.
The Ford Model T, when it first came out, could run on gasoline or fuel made out of hemp.
Bring it
Thank
back.
God for that.
Bring it back.
But oil prices started dropping so much back then that Ford just phased out the hemp option.
Oh, no.
Of course.
Unbelievable, right?
Yeah, it was a good choice.
Why are we like this?
Finally, Marlboro cigarettes.
Reds or...
Okay. The original ones. Marlboro cigarettes were initially targeted as cigarettes for women. So Philip Morris, they had to create the Marlboro Man, that tough, rugged dude, to let men know that, hey, it's okay to smoke these ones.
Okay, dude. Okay, yeah.
I think your boyfriend, the lead singer of Incubus, Brandon Boyd, I think his dad was a Marlboro Man back in the day.
Oh, really?
I do. That you need to go check that fun
Good
fact
jaw.
out.
He had to have a good
I don't
jaw.
want, don't make me a liar, but yeah, and you had to have a real furry top lip. Okay.
Like, how the hell do you know that, Rod?
I don't know. I don't
What
know.
the hey, like, what the hell's the matter with you that you know that?
I don't know. The dumb stuff that I retain and the stuff that I really need to know, I have no idea.
Okay.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets. Okay, so you were talking about this Houston Rockets versus the Memphis Grizzlies. This is their home opener going down Friday night, October 21st, Toyota Center. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so my question today. No, I don't want that.
Not yet.
It's not time. Alex, shut up.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
This movie, they had so little money when they were making it. They had to return one of the cameras they used. Oh, you know what? This is how I wanted to word this because I thought it was funny. So when they made the Blair Witch Project, okay, I'm going to give you that part of it. When they made the Blair Witch Project, they had so little money on the budget that they had to return one of the cameras. What store, because I don't think they're around, what store did they return the camera to for a refund once they were done filming?
Okay.
713-212-5945. Can I get that Alex now, please?
Oh, now you want it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, Hal. How'd we do on Wall Street Friday?
You know, we just continued our winning ways. The Dow was down 403 points, right?
Come on, I'm going to have to work till I'm 90.
Yeah, you are. Another 3 years. We're at 29,634.
With you guys.
NASDAQ down 327 to 10,321. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.93%, and oil stands at $85.99 a barrel. To the most get away to the most active of the big studs: J.P. Morgan, United Health, and Boeing. The big duds: Amex, Apple, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers for manufacturing in October. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Right Around Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, the leader here in Houston for joint pain if it's a problem for you and you've been dealing with this all summer long, it's time to do something about it. And it's not too late to go and do something about it before the holidays hit. I want you to call QC Kinetics now. You've put it off long enough. It's time to get real lasting relief from some of that chronic pain, whether it's in your knees, in your back, in your shoulders, in your hips. This is so many of you, what you're telling me. QC Kinetics is finally here in Houston. They can get you moving again with cutting-edge regenerative treatments. No drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Regenerative medicine. They use highly concentrated healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. And QC Kinetics is, like I said, the nation's leader in this exciting breakthrough. And we've got them here in Houston now. Tons of people have done this. They're living life to the fullest, pain-free. Don't assume the old ways of dealing with joint pain are the only ways. Call QC Kinetics today, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Stop putting it off. Call now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. Man, if you want your vehicle washed fast, man, they can get your car clean in 3 minutes or less. Even if there's a line to get in, don't worry, that line moves quickly. I've seen it. It's a thing of beauty how efficient it is. Your car's going to be clean. The locations are clean. You know what? Defy expectations, okay? No one leaves a car wash and doesn't feel better. Now, we do have some rain and some stuff coming through. That's okay, man, because if it rains within 48 hours of your wash, return for a free wash. Where do you find a Quick Quack Car Wash? Don'tDriveDirty.com. Locations, pricing, Don'tDriveDirty.com.
There was an accident in the Channelview area earlier, but it is cleared up. There's still about a 15-minute delay if you're on I-10 East Freeway, if you're going eastbound at Magnolia, and you're wondering why there's some stop and go from the East Sam Houston Parkway. That is why an earlier accident. Same deal in Humble. East Tech southbound at Will Clayton Parkway, there was an accident. It has been cleared. It's stop and go from McClellan. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mattress Mac at Gallery Furniture. Now wake up.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we're talking a little Blair Witch Project right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Renee.
Renee,
How
welcome.
are y'all?
Really good, man. Welcome in on the show. So we're talking about
Thank you.
the Blair Witch Project, and we know that thing was made for pennies, and it was just a bunch
Right.
of shaky cameras. Well, one of those cameras, they had such little money that they had to go return it after they made the movie. Where did they return the camera to?
That would be Radio Shack.
That would be incorrect.
Ooh.
That would be
Really?
really. Sorry. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello,
Hi, what's your name?
Cesar Montoya.
Hi, Caesar. You're on the air, man. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
Awesome. The guys making the Blair Witch Project had so little money that they returned one of the cameras they used to film the movie to this store. What was the store?
That would be Circuit City.
That's what I'm looking for,
That's
baby.
the one.
I used to love Circuit City. It's a great store, man. You win. What are you giving them?
Hey, you get the tickets to the Houston Rockets home opener, dude. They're taking on the Grizzlies. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, man, awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, bro, just like that. Now your dance card is starting to fill up this week. Hey, thanks for starting your day with us, Caesar. Hang on for me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, dude. Houston's headlines and sports after this. It's lit. My own worst enemy. 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Monday, man, I hope you guys had a great weekend. I hope you're ready for some cooler temperatures. We've got that cold front. It seems to be most of the country is going to be on a little bit of a cold front. It's gonna get pretty cold in some areas, but we're going to be down into the 70s, high of 76. Whatever it is outside right now is probably the high. It's just going to continue to drop. And then tomorrow, I saw the high on Wednesday for the golf tournament was 68. It'll be a little chilly out there for the golf tournament. I'm excited about that, man. So it's going to be a great week. We're going to be really, really busy this week. The Texas Hammer game next hour right now. Houston's headlines with Tessa.
A close aide to Russian President Vladimir Putin says the detention of Houston native and WNBA star Brittany Griner isn't a priority for the Kremlin. The aide said that President Biden keeps emphasizing the need to get her back home, but that is not the main issue that they are concerned about. He added that it's a tense situation. The search for a missing Texas mother and son is over. Authorities said they spotted a 17-year-old Friday driving a car in Nebraska. There was a high-speed chase that followed, and the vehicle eventually crashed. So when they stopped this kid, they searched the car. It was the body of his own mom in the trunk, 49-year-old Michelle Rowans. The teen was hospitalized in serious condition, and the sheriff's office in Harris County says they're working to have him extradited back to Texas. Just when you thought politics couldn't get any weirder or more desperate.
Yeah, and this is me sending you a political story this morning. So it has to be something good, right?
Right. Well, scandalous for sure. There is a dude in New York. He's running for Congress as an independent. Basically, he doesn't really have a chance, so he's trying to up his profile and win more votes. So what does he do? Who's like running his campaign? Kris Jenner? He released a sex tape.
Yeah.
One of his platforms, however, is sex positivity, so it kind of makes sense in that way.
The dude made a porn.
Yeah, he hired an X-rated actress to co-star in it with him. He posted the video on Pornhub. If you want the title, I'm not going to give it to you. You got to go click on the link. We'll tell you the title on the blog page over there. But political stunt or not, it is a real porn that this guy made. So there you go. There's some that's how the Rod Ryan Show does politics.
I'm sure I could come up with a name for him.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Make America filth again.
There's his campaign ad right there. Hey, there is a website called Crossword Solver that determined what actor has dropped the most F-bombs in his or her career. And believe it or not, it is not Samuel L. Jackson.
What?
So there you go.
He hasn't dropped the most F-bombs.
No, and I think one time we might have done this on a fun fact. It's Joe Pesci. He said the F word 272 times in his various movies, and 241 of those F-bombs are from the movie Casino. So in second place, you got Al Pacino.
He says the F-bomb over 200 times in that one movie?
272 times in all his movie combined. 241 of those F-bombs are from one single movie,
That's
Casino.
insane.
Quick notes. Julia Roberts out there fighting for a woman's right to curse. She didn't make the F-bomb list, but she has 40 S-words and 23 hells. So there you go. Hey, and speaking of women, Carrie Underwood, not really in our music genre, right? She's a country music artist. We like to check her out on links on Looking at Girls.
This is badass, though.
It's pretty badass. So she is doing a tour. It's called Denim and Rhinestones, and she busts out a drum solo on her glittery drum kit. Poor everybody else. And then, obviously, we're playing this song because she covers Guns N' Roses' Welcome to the Jungle. You can see videos of the drum solo, the GNR cover, all on the music blog page, guys. Those are Houston's headlines.
Also, Harry Styles got hit in the D with a bottle.
Oh,
at a concert
no, bueno.
in Chicago, and he handled it brilliantly. I have that for you. So, yeah, on the music blog page, Carrie Underwood and Harry Styles, but they're good stories, though.
Okay,
So
okay.
they're good.
I like it.
We can pivot. What you got?
Well, for the sixth year in a row, the Houston Astros are headed to the ALCS. They got by the Mariners on Saturday night in 18 innings to sweep Seattle in that series. Jeremy Pena hit what ended up being a game-winning home run in the top of the 18th inning. They're now going to await the winner of the Yankees and Guardians series before hosting Game 1 on Wednesday night. Yankees and Guardians are going to play winner-take-all Game 5 tonight. First pitch is at 6:07. You can watch that on TBS. And then also over the weekend in baseball, the Phillies and Padres both advanced to the NLCS, knocking out the defending champion Braves as well as the Dodgers. On Monday Night Football, Justin Herbert and the Los Angeles Chargers host Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos. Chargers are 4.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. Our unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, got to win on
Yay!
Friday night. They beat A-Leaf Elsick 41-14. The boys got their first win of the season and against their hated rival too. So congrats to the A-Leaf Hastings Bears. You did it. On the sports blog page today, you got to go check out the videos from Tennessee's upset win over Alabama. On Saturday night, they ran onto the field, tore down the goalposts, and proceeded to throw them in the river. But there was like a goalpost update. People were from their dorm rooms like posting like, it has made it to this street. It has now made it to this bar. Now the goalpost is here. And it was just a herd of people just carrying goalposts. It was great. And that's what college football is all about. I don't care that they're like, we're going to get fined for this. You got all the money, guys. Y'all are fine. Let the people have fun. But sports blog page, pretty fun today. Go check that out. And then in soccer, the Houston Dash fell to the Kansas City Current last night, ending their season 2-1. But it was the first time they've ever made the playoffs. So congratulations on a great season to the Houston Dash. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you're in the market for a new ride, why not get over to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else. And right now, you need to get something something dependable and reliable. Why not the Chevy Silverado? You can get $5,000 off MSRP right now. You go over there, you ask for owners, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. They're on site, ready to put you in your dream ride. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you when you go. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. East Tech southbound between North Park Drive and Will Clayton Parkway. It's some stop and go traffic and about a 10-minute delay. Channel View is still kind of jammed up over on I-10. If you're going eastbound at Magnolia, there's stop and go from the East Sam Parkway. An earlier accident has been cleared, but you still got a tiny bit of a delay to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers in Danny, California. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope you guys had a killer weekend. I had a great weekend.
Me too.
I had an awesome weekend. I'm hurting a little bit today, but man, there's no time for love, Dr. Jones. I got stuff to do, man. I'm going to be out today.
But how was your pub crawl? I'm sorry.
Pub crawl was so much fun.
Okay, good.
The pub crawl was so much fun. I just tweeted out a picture. You tell me if I look like I'm having a good time.
Okay, I want to go look.
Ooh, this was at Christian's. So, so Christian's Tailgate was the last of the 5 locations that we went to. So we were rolling with Yingling.
Okay. Oh, you look
Day drinking.
toasty.
Day drinking started at 2:00 at Onion Creek, then went to Bobcat Teddy's, and then there goes the schedule out the window, right? I'm supposed to be at these places for like 45 minutes. Stayed an extra 20 minutes at Bobcat Teddy's because there was a band playing, and the whole schedule was just like, give me that schedule, throw it away. Throw it away. So then we go over to Little Woodrow's, and this is all the White Oktoberfest, and it was all in that area of White Oak in the Heights. Public House, and then Christian's Tailgate. And I just keep sending me the pictures, guys. It's fun because Ed just sent me this picture. He's like, sending you this pic from Christian's Tailgate this weekend. My buddy Mark and I had a great time meeting and talking to you guys again. Keep doing what you're doing, bro, and have a great week. So, yeah, the tailgate was fun.
Good.
It was, or the pub crawl was really, really fun, man. It was a great time. Started the hour with Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I got a nice email from Adrian. And, you know, we used to do interviews on the show all the time, and I've talked about this before. And I don't know, there's just so much of that stuff out there. So I got to interview Chad Smith last week. Chili Peppers got a brand new album out. I got to interview the drummer. And I told you I was the last one of the day for him. So it was supposed to be 10 minutes long, and it went like 25 minutes, almost 30 minutes. And I got to ask Adrian what he's talking about. I don't know if I'm getting grilled over my interview, but the way he writes this, meaning he must see comments somewhere. He said, Brother Rod, sorry to say, but after hearing the other guys review your interview with Chad Smith, I went and listened to the whole thing. First off, the way he described how it was playing with Rush, how excited you and him got was genuine. Great interview. It was like watching Forrest Gump for the first time. I did not want it to end.
Aww.
Can't wait to see if he keeps his word and makes a date here in Houston. I made him promise that they're coming to Houston for you.
Okay, thank you.
For you. So if you didn't get a chance to listen to that Chad Smith interview, you can go and check that out. I believe it's podcast. So I'm going to ask Adrian where the comments are coming from. Maybe it was something that was posted on social over the weekend. But I told you I'm going to be out today, man. And the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament is on Wednesday. Then we got Monster Jam this weekend.
We're busy.
And then Centergenics said, hey, you know what? What if we were to give away our foursome? And I'm like, well, you guys paid a lot of money, okay, to be a sponsor. I said, it's your foursome, man. Do what you want with it. And they're like, you know what? We're going to give it away. We're going to give it away. So I'm going to go to Centergenics in the Galleria today, and I'll be there at noon. Noon to 2, sign up. You can sign up for a free low T test while you're there, and you'll automatically be registered to win the last foursome in the golf tournament on Wednesday. So come on by. We're going to have lunch and a chance to win the foursome for the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. So noon to 2 today in the Galleria locations, 3845 Southwest Freeway. So that kind of like came down late before the weekend hit. I'm so excited to hear that our high school football team finally won.
Yeah, got the job done.
Rawr!
Just like we said they would.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, they beat A-Leaf Elsick, their rival, 41-14 on Friday, their first win of the season.
That's awesome.
That's an ass kicking. They
Yeah.
didn't just like
Yeah, it
skirt
is.
by.
That's always fun to hear.
Kicked ass.
We, traditionally, I get blown up. Dude, pick my old high school, man. We're awesome. Pick a winner. I'm like, no, we try to find the team that needs our help the most.
Exactly.
So these guys really needed our backing.
And they're on a winning streak.
Okay. Very good. So that was great news to hear. Astros, great news to hear. So there's a baseball game of very interest to us here tonight. Yankees take on the Guardians tonight. The winner of that game will be here on Wednesday for the first 2 games at Minute Maid.
Right.
So real exciting stuff with the Astros. That was a part of our pub crawl. We were all watching the games on all the TVs, and then that marathon game, nobody left.
All day, all night.
And I couldn't break in and get on the microphone. I'm like, I'm not going to disrupt this game. I'm like, I'm just there like a fan with everybody.
Right.
Staying late. It was awesome. So, yeah, if you have some pictures from the pub crawl, send them over to me, man. RodAtTheBuzz.com. I got to take a short break. But first, I got to let you know what we're doing coming up, right? Yeah, if you want to play the Texas Hammer game for AWOL Nation tickets, Bad Flower is going to open up that show November 4th at Bayou Music Center. The Texas Hammer game, he's going to be spitting some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song to win those AWOL Nation tickets. So call Chile now, 713-212-5945. Come on. Sup, it's your brother Rod. Talking about T-Mobile and talking about some of that fall weather rolling in and maybe getting out on the road and maybe doing a little weekend trip. Listen, it's maybe the best time to hit the road. Catching up with family and friends. We're going to be going over the river and through the woods shortly to grandmother's house next month. And then we're going to start traveling around. And a lot of you will be driving around during the holidays. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. Even if I'm just driving between here and New Orleans, that I-10 boring drive, there's always, like I said, some knucklehead that, it gets down to 2 lanes for a big chunk of that drive. And somebody is a knucklehead in one of those lanes. So I've always got my app pulled up to see, okay, how long is this delay? Where are we going to be? What's the bridge look like in Baton Rouge? Thanks to T-Mobile, I can keep that Maps app pulled up, and I can find the shortest route to my destination, maybe find that perfect place to eat as well. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts. A lot of you are taking us with you or taking us along with you on your trips. Thank you very much for that. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There's an accident on Highway 99, the Grand Parkway going eastbound at Burnham Woods Drive. There's stop and go traffic from Imperial Promenade Drive. So it heads up over there in the Spring area. On the west side, an accident's cleared on 610 southbound at Westheimer, but there's still some stop and go from Old Katy Road. It's under a 5-minute delay on your commute this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Got about a 30% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, showers to the north. And high today of around 76 as that cold front's going to be rolling through. We'll get to the Texas Hammer game in just a moment. But first, let's find out what's trending.
So the MILF Monday submission is doing really well today.
All right.
It comes from listener Angel. He says in advance, you're welcome for the web numbers. So
thanks.
he's not wrong. Yep, MILF Monday. Check it out. It's something we do. It is really one of the most popular days of the week for our link clickers, okay? Also, you're looking at girls page is actually doing really well as well. I see Carrie, Rihanna, Katie, Kendall, and Olivia Wilde is headlining. Why?
Say hello to her nipple.
Okay.
If you want to say hello to her nipple, go to the blog page.
Okay.
Don't
okay.
worry, it's properly covered. But
Yeah.
yeah, what a wild. She's on the cover of a magazine looking like that.
All right. So I
What were
see
you-
why people are so quick to click on it.
Harry Styles is enjoying that, right?
I'm not sure. I
think he's nuzzling that nipple.
The nipple nuzzle. I'm anticipating that and a read my lips word. But anyway, also, and you got to love our listeners because they were definitely paying attention during Houston's headlines. The politician who released his own sex tape to win more votes is also a blog page that's doing quite well for the show today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All righty. Wait, where's that nipple? Wait, where? What?
Please don't.
I think you're right. Harry Styles is having a good time. I just looked for myself.
No. It's not the hair. That's Rod.
But she's with Harry, right?
I don't know.
Isn't that the Jason-
Why don't I know who Harry Styles is dating?
Because Jason Sudeikis, she left Jason Sudeikis for him.
For him to cast. Oh, okay.
Why do I know that and you don't?
I don't know. It's like they're too new for me.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Joe.
Hi, Joe. Welcome aboard to the Texas Hammer game. Now, we're giving away AWOL Nation tickets. You're going to have to listen to the Texas Hammer. He's going to give you some lyrics. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You down for that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. Let's take a listen together. Oh, I think I might know this one.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, maybe. What do you got, Joe? 3, 2.
No, I'm blank. Sorry.
That's all right, bro. That's all right. I think I
Oh,
might.
man.
Holy cannoli, I might know this. Stu.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Stu. I'm gonna
What
play.
to do?
I'm gonna play the Texas Hammer, and you tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Band, song, go, Stu.
I don't know that Fat Cat line, man. It's killing me.
Dude, I think it's the Fat Cat line that did it for me. That I might know. I don't know the song.
Not from the movie Cats.
I know who it is. I stink.
Not? That was my guess.
Okay, call now 713-212-5945. 94.
What's going on over there? What's going on?
94.5 The Buzz is what's going on, okay?
Okay.
Blink 182 is what's going on. That's their new one, Edging. Blink 182 tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. at toyotacenter.com. Only because you know who it is. Now, the song's got 8 seconds left.
Uh-huh.
And I'm clicking around because I was looking at my email. A couple people said that they got in on a pre-sale.
Okay.
And some guy said he got in on some tickets in Dallas, and he said they were $700. I do not believe a band member doesn't have something to do with the cost of those tickets.
Of course.
I do not believe, and I get it. Who do we have on the music blog page? Is it Tom?
I think it's Mark.
Mark.
Yeah.
Mark Hoppus said, listen, guys, I went through it too, man. I see what
Me
you're dealing
too,
with. I
guys.
understand.
Yeah.
I also was sitting at the table when we decided what we're going to charge. So do not believe the bands are directly involved with what they're charging. Okay, it's not known by them.
Right.
So 5 seconds left in the song. I'm looking for the email, and then I click on this. Just look.
What is
Like,
it?
hey, here's my picture from the White Oktoberfest. Could you? No, right here. No, you have to come here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
This is why I'm laughing, because I opened this up and like, here's my pic. That's my neighbor Matt. That's my next door neighbor. He's laying on the floor at Christian's tailgate.
He's just taking a load off.
Someone has their shoe on him. Someone's just stepping on him. Is that you stepping on him?
No.
Who's stepping on Matt?
Who's stepping on my neighbor at the Yingling pub crawl? That's why I'm laughing, because I just clicked on it and I'm like, who's that on the floor? Oh my God, it's my neighbor.
Matt's wife can't be happy with you. She can't be happy
I'm
with
awesome.
you.
I am an awesome addition to the Heights.
I had no idea what they were getting into. Oh, man.
What's it like living to Rod Ryan? It sucks. It's terrible.
I am hungover.
He's a monster.
Oh, that's a great picture.
All right, we got to get a winner here, man. I don't think he wants me to tweet out his picture. I'm not going to share that.
He shouldn't go out in public.
Sorry. I'm going to have to keep that one. I have to keep that one to myself.
Damn it.
All right. Let me go back over to the phones here. Thank you to everybody that came out on Saturday. It was so much fun. Alyssa?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. What about y'all?
Awesome. I'm going to play you. Listen, I guess we got a tough one. And I'm going to play you the Texas Hammer, spitting some lyrics. You tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. It's a great line, too. Mm-hmm. This is the best line to use for that. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
Name of the band is Muse, and the song is Uprising.
Okay, got it. Congrats. I was going to, my answer, if I was on the show, I would have lost that Muse song that says the Fat Cat Muse song, the Rising, Uprising. I might have gotten there, but you did get there. Congratulations. You're the winner today of the Texas Hammer game. What are you giving her?
Hey,
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. AWOL Nation, Bad Flower, Bayou Music Center. You're going November 4th. And yeah, you earned it. Good job.
Hey, thank you.
Great job today. Great job today. 94.5 The Buzz. I kind of knew it. I wouldn't have won the game. I would not have won the game, but I think that's like I'm like, yeah, it's a Muse song or something. It was Muse and Uprising. And he says rising in the clip too. Mm-hmm. And that was a difficult one today. Good job. Thank you to the great Jim Adler. He's in on the golf tournament. Like he's in as like one of our big sponsors. That guy steps up to everything that we do. Everything that we do, the guy's like, I want to help. Okay, boom. What do you need, Rod? He just says it a lot cooler than that when he asks, what do I need? What do you need, Rod? I'm here for you. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy with some showers sprinkled in there. Highs today of around 76. So much for you on Links and Guest. I know we've been so busy. We'll get to talking about some of these things. But I do have, and this is wild, and I know Alex is a sax man.
Oh, yeah.
I know Alex is a sax man. For
Very
some reason,
saxy.
I've learned this working all these years with this guy. He's a big saxophone guy. Now, I've seen this before in a commercial. But doctors in Italy did a 9-hour procedure to remove a guy's brain tumor.
Uh-huh.
And he's playing, the guy's a saxophonist, and they had him play the saxophone during the surgery.
Wait.
They're digging around. His cranial
Okay.
cap is off. They're digging around in his brain, and he's playing the saxophone to help make sure that they snip the right things. They can see what's going on when you're playing.
Wow.
So it was a success. He's playing while they're digging around in his brain.
Modern medicine is.
How is that possible?
I feel like they're digging around in my brain right now.
So
yeah.
My brain is blown away.
So he wasn't playing this song.
Like the sax.
I think he's playing the Sad Hulk song. And I think a lot of people from Family Guy know that. Unless you just watched Hulk like me, like a little kid. But I think he's playing Sad Hulk. Let's listen. They're digging around in his brain as he's playing the saxophone.
That is insane.
Headlining 3 things you must see today.
Yeah, it feels like something must
don't-
watch.
And there's a drape. So they just show him and he's laying on the table, he's playing the sax, and then there's a drape over his eyes. You can't see, and they're digging around. It's crazy. There's a 20-year-old, too, on 3 things you must see today. And I thought this was kind of funny, like a Partridge Family funny. He's 20, he's in New Zealand, and he didn't have anybody to jam with during the pandemic, during the lockdowns. So he taught his dad to play the bass, and he taught his mom to play the drums, so that he would,
made them become a part of his band.
So they made a band. So the band's name is called Mama's Boy.
Okay.
And they put out their first album. And they've got a TikTok where they play covers and stuff. So it all went down during the panty. He's like, I need people to jam with. So mom and dad learned instruments.
Like, it's on you guys.
To jam with the kids. So that's on 3 things you must see
That's
today.
what Alex, your parents would do that. Your parents would learn
Oh, of course.
instruments for you.
He's such a sweet boy. Of course I'll jam with you, honey.
Like, what instrument? Pick an instrument. No problem.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I'm going to be there in the Galleria location. Okay, I go on Mondays anyways. That's when I get my low T shot. But they're one of the major sponsors. They're stepping up, and they're going to give away their foursome to their tournament, to the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament on Wednesday. So join me at Centergenics, Houston's premier low T specialist, today, noon to 2. Sign up for a free low T test. You get registered to win the last foursome in our golf tournament on Wednesday, which has been sold out forever. So come on by. We're going to have lunch. Your chance to win the last foursome to the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, noon to 2, today. Galleria location, Centergenics, 3845 Southwest Freeway. I'll see you guys there.
There's an accident on Highway 99 going westbound at Burnham Woods Drive. It's stop and go from Imperial Promenade Drive. Over on the southeast side, an off-ramp is partially blocked by an accident. I-45 northbound at the South Sam Parkway. It's stop and go traffic from Scarsdale. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. System of a Down and Toxicity. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. That is your number one link today. Next hour, I'll have Monster Jam tickets for you. Monster Jam is this weekend. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing. We will be out there in the pit party. So get your pit passes, man. Make sure you come on by and say hello to us. I'll have a 4-pack for you closer to around 8:20. And then we'll switch gears and we'll go to Monster Energy AMA Supercross, which is going to be Saturday, February 4th. They just announced that. Tickets are going to go on sale tomorrow for that. We'll have tickets for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. So the cold front is rolling through. I imagine like we're going to be talking a lot of weather this week as it's starting to cool off. And even with the golf tournament, the high is 68 on Wednesday. Today, a high of 76. Probably whatever it is out there right now. Oh, no, it's 68 outside right now. That's badass.
Coldy.
Yeah, I kind of love it. Some of you are getting a little bit of rain this morning. It's okay. All right, let's go test it with Houston's headlines.
People can now submit an application for the Biden administration student loan forgiveness program. It's a beta version of the application that you can access at studentaid.gov. I want to make sure I got that right. Applications submitted now will be used to help refine the process ahead of the official form launch. But if you do it now, you won't have to resubmit your application. Starting today, the government is allowing pharmacies and big box stores to sell hearing aids without prescriptions. Backers of this change say the move to the over-the-counter aids is going to start a revolution of lower prices and new technologies. This says this is to expand access to millions of people with untreated hearing loss. So right now, the FDA has limited retail, these non-prescription sales to devices designed for people 18 years and older. This is for anyone with mild to moderate hearing loss. I thought that was great news.
So I don't think I have a problem. I'm being serious. I don't think I have a problem. I'm worried because anyone that can watch the show, if you're watching us, we wear headphones.
Every day.
Mine are loud.
So are mine.
It's not that I can't hear, but I need to hear all the nuances that are going on during the show. As I'm mixing the board, you cannot mix this show and keep it quiet in your head, in your headphones.
Right.
So it's really, really loud for me. That helps me with the mix of the show, which is my responsibility. And I know these over the ears are the worst kind because it doesn't let any sound out and it gets all the sound into your ear. They're the worst.
Right.
I mean, buds are bad. They're all bad. Earphones are horrible for you. And that's the one thing that we do on our job every day. I want to go I just don't know where to go.
To get like a hearing test?
We used to do it when we were kids.
Where they like, make you raise your hand.
Yeah. We also play Read My Lips weekly. We also go to a lot of concerts. We also scream
Podcasts.
very loud in each other's faces and ears.
You guys are listening to that song, that
Mastodon.
Mastodon song, at a stupid volume.
Yes.
And it's only for a couple of minutes, but still, it's damaging.
What I've learned is that your ears have these little hairs, and once something is loud enough to break it off, you get your set amount of those little hearing hairs, and you're done. Like they don't grow back.
Yeah.
So once you're
You go bald in your ears.
something like that.
bald.
Once you're ear bald, sound gone.
Like I might be double bald. But no, but what I'm saying is, but I think I have really good hearing.
I think you do too. I think we all, given the
I want to take a
situation,
test, but I'm scared.
bring it.
But I'm afraid. I mean, I go to the dentist. I go to the eye doctor every year. I go get the finger in the fanny. I go to my doctor and all that stuff. The one thing that I haven't done since I was in school was a hearing test.
Yeah, I haven't done one in a long time.
We had to do one for London when she was born, and she had like great hearing.
Okay.
You stress out. They do that.
Right.
Day one, they gave her a hearing test.
Right.
And they know how to do it.
We all take for granted, though. We're all, we hear and we're listening
Yeah.
and we're sound, and our
Right.
listeners listen to the radio. We take for granted some of these people that, maybe have trouble. I think that's why I put the news up there, because it's something we can all relate to in some sort of way.
But I'm saying I'm not the only one that hasn't had it tested since you were in school, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Maybe we find a guy or gal and bring them in here to test us.
I think when you go in the service, they test you.
Okay.
But I haven't had
Thinking
one.
of enlisting?
Something. I don't know. I want to get my hearing tested. I think there used to be something at like Sam's Club
Okay.
on your way out.
Someone will know.
Someone will know.
People are smarter than
Where
us.
do we get an air test?
Yeah, Sam's Club seems like a place you would go get your test. Can you play that music, that next music? for me?
No.
Just do it really
For
quickly.
real?
Just really quickly.
Okay, what in the trailer park, mullet, fish stick, El Camino, Mountain Dew world is happening here?
Okay, so, you were just talking about the dentist, right? Fruitcake is a holiday treat everyone kind of makes fun of. And Mountain Dew said, no. We're going to embrace this. Fruitcake flavored Mountain Dew has been spotted on the shelves just in time for the holiday season. It's not even the holiday season yet, but it is called Mountain Dew Fruit Quake. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
The reviews are mixed. And, there's a merry mashup if you're not into that. Last year's was called Gingerbread Snapped. So this is something Mountain Dew people love. And a super fan of Mountain Dew says that this one is grosser than the gingerbread flavor one.
It makes my teeth hurt When you say it out loud, when you say the
I
name,
can just hear
Fruit
the
Quake?
cavities.
Mountain Dew Fruit Quake?
when you say that name, it makes my teeth get sore.
Supposedly it tastes like the inside of an arts and crafts store, according to one reviewer.
How did they know what that
Worst
tastes like?
review ever.
You just smell it. You
I
just
hate
smell
that
the
reviewer.
crafts.
I hope that's the last review they ever do.
Okay, let's talk about something a little more serious because we did have a celebrity death over the weekend. Robbie Coltrane, who played the giant Hagrid in the Harry Potter movies, died on Friday. Now, he was older. He was 72, but there's no word on the cause of death yet. Reportedly, he'd been ill for the past few years. I mean, this is you talk about characters that are beloved. Hagrid was like Harry Potter's only like real father figure.
Alex gets a little excited about the Potter, huh?
Yeah.
Well, and you get this drop.
Like, that is
Oh, that's him?
iconic.
Okay.
That's iconic.
I never saw a Harry Potter movie.
Dude, what?
No.
Okay, do you know Robbie Coltrane?
I know what he looks
Okay.
like. I know who he is.
Okay, he was in the 1980 Flash Gordon movie before Harry Potter made him a household name. He played someone
James
in the
Bond?
James Bond movie. Yeah. Zukovsky. And The World Is Not Enough. He was also the villain in there as well. So R.I.P. Blink-182 fans are not happy with ticket prices for the reunion tour. So Ticketmaster's new dynamic pricing model is not nice to wallets. Mark Hoppus actually issued a statement trying to mitigate some of this damage. He said, "Yes, I understand the ticketing can be frustrated. I bought tickets for 2 of our shows myself just to see what the experience was like." And he said the whole thing crashed out on him.
Okay, so go look at his comments. What did he comment on? The actual crashing and the actual purchasing. He did not say sorry about the ticket price.
No, he said dynamic pricing, period. He didn't say
Correct.
anything like, hey.
They're not just assigning a ticket price to the band. They've got to sign off on it.
The silver lining of this whole story is fans tweeting their dismay, and people are so funny. One girl says she says her only hope of getting into a Blink-182 concert is that someone in a caring relationship, like they break up and like she meets them through Tinder and maybe she gets to go to the Blink concert.
Here's where we're at with concerts, and I'll leave it at this. Would you ever ask somebody sitting next to you on a plane, hey, what'd you pay for your ticket? You know it's different, right?
Right.
Every single plane seat is
Right.
different. Concerts have become that. I
So
don't know
dumb.
how.
Yeah.
It just has. And it's happening. The only way it's going to change is if you say you're not going to concerts anymore. That's not happening.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're going to get away with it. But the person that's sitting right next to you, the stranger that's sitting right next to you, there's a good chance that you paid more for your seat than they did.
That
or
disgusts
vice
me.
versa.
That disgusts me. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's the way it is now. And it just happened on our watch. On all of our watch, it happened. What you got?
Well, for the 6th year in a row, the Houston Astros are headed to the ALCS. They got by the Mariners Saturday night in 18 innings to sweep the team. They're now going to await the winner of the Yankees and Guardians series. They'll host Game 1 of the ALCS on Wednesday night. Yankees and Guardians play a winner-take-all Game 5 tonight. First pitch for that's at 6:07. You can watch it on TBS. Also over the weekend, the Phillies and Padres both advanced to the NLCS, knocking out the Braves and the Dodgers.
Bye.
On Monday Night Football, Justin Herbert and the Los Angeles Chargers are going to host Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Chargers are 4.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, got to win on Friday night. They beat A-Leaf Elsick 41-14. The boys got their first win of the season. Congratulations to A-Leaf Hastings. On our sports blog page today, a Fresno State coach. A couple weeks ago, the Bills offensive coordinator Ken Dorsey went viral because they lost and he just smashed everything and punched everything in
His
the
little
press
surface,
box.
his little surface, and his clipboard and everything went flying.
So a Fresno State coach was not happy with the way the game was going on Saturday night. He punched the press box window, shattering it.
Oh, no.
And then injured 2 fans sitting below the press box window. He has now since been placed on administrative leave.
So this almost seems to be like some accepted behavior because the videos of these things are going viral.
Yeah.
But I mean, we have an Astros pitcher that punched. He's got his
Punched
hand
his
hurt.
locker and he broke his hand.
Because he couldn't strike out his brother or something like
His brother
that?
got hit
Correct.
off-
Okay.
Tom Brady's known for throwing those
Or
Microsoft,
iPads,
those Microsoft
or
Surfaces.
yeah.
And it just seems to be accepted because they're funny viral moments.
It's just guy stuff.
But this is maybe too much now. If,
Well, yeah,
if,
now
if a
somebody
fan
got
was
hurt.
Stop
injured,
destroying property.
you're
It's
gonna
not it.
have to control your tempers.
Yeah, they received medical attention, both fans, but they should be okay. The video and you can see the shattered glass everywhere. It's pretty crazy stuff on the Switch blog page today, so go check that out. And then in soccer, a quick shout out to the Houston Dash. They did lose to the Kansas City Current last night, but it was their first playoff game in team history. So congratulations on the Dash for having a hell of a season. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. Want to remind you that I will be at Houston's premier low T specialist today from noon until 2. You can sign up for a free low T test while you're there, and you'll automatically be registered just by stopping by to win the last foursome to our golf tournament, which is going to be on Wednesday. Our Boobs Rock golf tournament has been sold out for a while. Centergenics is giving their tournament back, and they're going to give it to one of you. So come on by, say hi to me. If you're out in the Galleria location, it's 3845 Southwest Freeway. Real easy to get in and out. Come by. We're going to have lunch. Your chance to win the last foursome of Boobs Rock will hang noon to 2 at Centergenics in the Galleria. I will see you there today.
Okay, let's go to Meyerland where there's some stop and go on the West Loop northbound between Braeswood and Westheimer. It's about a 12-minute delay. And so pack your patience there on the northwest side. Over in Baytown, an accident's reported. Highway 330 southbound between 146 and Robert Lanier. Lanier, maybe? Boulevard. It's stop and go traffic from San Jacinto Avenue, but that's the Baytown area, Highway 330 southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Hope you're off to a good start to your Monday. MILF Monday, #1 link today. The Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good. I know that I put it together, send it over to Chili to get up, but there is some really good things. Listen, Carrie Underwood doing anything, okay? But Carrie Underwood playing the drums on a Guns N' Roses song? It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's super great. It's super awesome. So links and guests, the Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good. But I told you, there's the guy playing the saxophone. As they're doing brain surgery on him, he's playing the saxophone so that they can see what's firing so that they don't take out the wrong stuff.
That's insane.
They're working on his brain, and he's awake. Awesome. Just awesome. So links and guests is where you're going to want to be. We've got a cold front going through town and the country. As a matter of fact, there's a big, wicked cold front going through, man. It's going to get cold up north, like really cold. They're going to get a real good taste of it. We're going to see highs 70s, and on Wednesday, I think the high is 68. That's going to be our golf tournament, our Boobs Rock golf tournament. Like I said, we got Monster Jam this Saturday. We'll be giving away some Monster Jam tickets this hour. Sit tight. Man, the more I think about it, I am scared. I am scared. I don't think I have significant hearing loss. It's not a problem in my everyday life hearing things.
No.
I don't feel like I'm in denial, but boy, that would be a dose of reality though, sitting down and then them saying, "Hey, your hearing's not as good as you think, bucko."
Right.
So somebody said that Sam's Club, like I mentioned, and maybe Costco, when you're kind of going in the eye place, in the eye area, maybe when you're walking out. So guys that are in the service get their hearing tested every year. So they say that you go, it's very relaxing. You're in a soundproof booth and all of that. He says, yeah, the testing, that it's Alexander. He's in the Army. It's been tested every year for 10 years. It's pretty good. Blink-182 tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock. That's another big headline for today. The pricing, I've heard from a few people that got in early. Here's somebody, Shay. I got my tickets already. I was on the site. Ticket prices were $99 to $249 when they were in there. I know there's probably people going that's a lot of money. That's just what it costs to go to a show now. That doesn't surprise me. When you start getting into $600, then I start getting pissed off. Okay,
$99 to me is reasonable. $100 for a show, okay.
Right. For nosebleeds, probably $100. So so $99 to $249 is what she saw on her pre-sale. Now she says tickets for the section that I bought are posted and they're over $600. So she said the biggest problem, in my opinion, is the scalpers, and you're 100% correct on that. The biggest problem is the scalpers, and then when you find out that bands and the ticket agencies and the companies that are putting on these shows are in bed with these second-tier places, then you just start chasing your tail. You do. I could talk about this for the whole 4-hour show.
Yeah. When
it comes to the ticket pricing and what's going on right now. It's real simple. All you have to do is just stop going to shows. and then we'll show them, and we're not going to go to shows, right, guys?
Someone will always
rich people will
fill
always
that
be there.
spot, right?
Listen, in the pop world, it's worse. Okay, I remember a mom emailing me when my boyfriend was in town, Harry Styles. You know, for a little girl, Harry Styles is everything, okay? For me, a 53-year-old man, Harry Styles is everything.
Also true.
He's so dreamy. But the mom said, she's like, Rod, I can't afford it. Tickets are $600.
Yeah, it's unreasonable to believe that and you love your kids, right? But you're going to go in debt for your kids?
And that's the problem. And what's it going to be like when London starts getting her favorite bands? I'm not paying that. And I get it. It's a million years ago. I understand. I didn't come from parents that just said, oh, here's money, go to concerts and have a good time. Right. I didn't come from cool parents.
Right.
But I was able to buy tickets to the shows that I wanted to see with my paper route money. Okay? The concert structure was different back then. Everything was different. The record labels were in charge. They didn't really make a lot of money. The bands didn't make a whole lot of money on touring. They made their money from selling albums, and now it's the complete opposite.
Right.
The bands make all their money from touring. So if somebody by the name of Tom DeLonge or someone else in that damn band says anything about, oh yeah, well, we're real sorry about the tickets, BS.
Right.
It's not true. The same thing just happened with Bruce Springsteen. Remember there was like some $6,000 package?
Yes.
Yeah.
He had to sign off on that.
And
Okay?
here's-
And Bruce Springsteen is sitting there like, I went into work with my lunch pail. And he's singing like every
like he's
man.
blue collar.
Yeah. Went into the factory and saw that it was closed. He's charging $6,000 for a package to shake his hand.
And here's the thing: you love the artist, and they are talented, and they deserve that. Yes, their talent got them there, and they deserve it. And so many people want to see them. But at what point is it out of hand? Like, at what point does it out of hand? Is this going to keep just going like everything else? It just seems absurd. Like, it seems absurd. There will probably have to be a time when you say, "Okay, I'm cut off. I have."
They're going to charge what they can get away with.
Absolutely.
Been cost cut out of concerts.
Right. And it's just
Concerts are for the elite now. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
kind of. Yeah, it's getting to that point. It is getting
And
to
that's
that
a shame because music is for everyone. It's the thing that, should unite us and bring us together. And you can't even go enjoy a show for under $1,000. Like, come on. That's
Got my
not
work
fair.
boots on. I got my thermos full of Dom Perignon.
That sounds delicious. I'm not going to lie.
Bottom line, bands know.
Yeah. Yeah.
They know. And they're going to go and push us as far as we can go. And guess what? The shows are still selling.
Right.
So they're going to keep pushing. So that's where you get dynamic pricing. They can change it. Oh, we had a huge first day. Let's jack everything up a little bit.
Right.
That's just how it is.
It's the same thing with like festivals, where like festivals used to be like $10 to get in, and now going to ACL is like $300, but they sell that out every single year. So why would they go away from that model ever?
Yeah.
We're just gonna be
Festivals
poor.
are for like Instagrammers now. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
It's like, come
Us peasants don't
Take your
get to go to
pictures.
that now.
and leave.
Let me take a short break before I do any more singing. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending at thebuzz.com. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, guys, I know it's moving fast, but the holiday season is approaching. And there are a couple of things to keep in mind about Diamonds Direct. First, if you are more price sensitive this year, don't forget that Diamonds Direct is the absolute value leader. Direct importer pricing is what they are famous for. They have relationships with diamond cutters overseas that go back for decades. So you can be confident in getting a diamond that is not inflated in price, no middleman markups, no broker fees, no consignment fees. This is as close to the source as you can get. Second, Diamonds Direct is so much more than a diamond store. They have a multi-million-dollar selection of earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, necklaces, colored gemstone jewelry. I mean, from the basics like diamond studs to the newest and hottest designer pieces. And third, Diamonds Direct has the strongest warranties and guarantees in the jewelry industry. That's so important. It's a solid company with an impeccable reputation for quality, extreme customer service, and for standing behind what they sell. So as you start to think about that fall engagement, anniversary, or whatever holiday gift, diamondsdirect.com. It's diamondsdirect.com. Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. You know, I am transparent. Sometimes I get stuck in a rut, in a slump, but situations can go a lot differently when you have a better mindset. Okay. When you learn to find your own solutions, there is no better feeling. A therapist helped get me there. I've become a better problem solver. Look at goals, big, small. I can accomplish those things. Okay. Now, therapy, I was inspired to try it because, again, in a slump, pandemic year, and I've just seen so many benefits that I've kept going, right? I feel more like myself. I'm definitely less stressed and more confident. So if you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, BetterHelp is such a great option. It's convenient, it's accessible, it's affordable, and this is something that's entirely online. You can get matched with a therapist after you fill out a brief survey and switch therapists at any time. When you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa today to get 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa. An off-ramp is partially blocked by an accident on I-45. If you're going northbound at the South Sam Houston Parkway, there's stop-and-go traffic from Dixie Farm Road. There's also stop-and-go over in the Meyerland area. It is 610 West Loop going northbound between Braeswood and Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Still scared. Listen to More Than a Movie American Me on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. This just in, because I know that our company likes to push all these podcasts that I don't know who goes and listens to them. But there is a podcast and there is a video up of Tessa and myself. Your 3-year anniversary video is up, even though we missed it by a couple of days. I hope he repurposed the original one.
He has it on the blog page. I did see it.
Okay. So
and it was honestly, shout out to our digital team for that because they kind of kept track of that. And they said, hey, let's go revisit some of these silly questions. And it was silly, but I thought we had a really nice conversation.
Well, thank you. Because I was so complimentary to you.
That's why I liked it. That's why I thought that.
I figured that's why you liked it. So, yeah, when Tessa first got here, we did a series of videos, and it was just kind of like get to know Tessa type of deal. And we put one out every day for your first week or something like that.
And I was so nervous, Rod. I was so nervous.
And then
this one, I was like, hurry up, get in here, let's do this.
And this one, and she was all done up and all gussied up when she first got here. And then she's like, yeah, no makeup, I'm on my period, let's go.
I put some makeup on for the video. I put some makeup on.
If you want to see the 3-year follow-up with Tessa. It was fun. I had a good time doing it on Friday. So it's up. Thank you, Robert Barbosa, Bobby Jokes from the Pass the Gravy podcast.
Yes.
Okay, what's trending?
Oh, there's actually some sports news. So, Alex, you want to take this one? Because what the hell is going on with the Texans?
As of moments ago, the Texans have parted ways with the VP of Football Operations, Jack Easterby.
What does that mean? Well, who is he?
He was kind of seen as a villain to many Texans fans and kind of somebody that maybe held the organization back in many ways. And now it seems like that's a huge step in the right direction for this team.
The only person that can let him go is Cal McNair.
Yeah.
Okay.
We hung out with on Friday night.
Yeah, we were at Houston Children's Charity Gala.
Yeah, I saw that.
Chili was talking to him. Chili, is this your doing?
Chili. Hey, Chili.
Gosh.
Yo.
You met Cal.
Yeah, actually, he was walking right by our table, and then I just stopped him and I said, look, I know you're probably leaving, but can I get a pic?
Yes.
And he said yes.
Wait. Just so everybody knows, Houston Children's Charity, the big gala, was, the big the richest people in the world are all out there at this thing.
Us.
And
and the brokest people in the world,
Exactly.
us.
So please tell me you guys are way in the back somewhere at Cal McNair's table. Cal McNair must have had front row seats for Pat Benatar.
We were right by the bathroom.
We were by the bathroom, and then they put us by the car they were
They
auctioning
put
off.
plants in front of us to kind of block us off.
The swinging door from the kitchen kept hitting Chili in the back of the head.
Yeah.
All right. Did Cal McNair tell you that he was going to let Jack Easterby go today? Did you know?
He might have told me, but I was too drunk to find out.
Open bar.
He, I told him, I said, big fan of the team. I know what it felt like not having a football team when the Oilers left. So, I'm always going to be a fan. And he said, you know what? We're trying hard for y'all. We're trying hard. That's what he said.
What was the response? Did you look at the comments? I saw you posted on your personal Instagram.
Yeah.
How did it go over, the picture of him?
Some people are going to be negative, like, hey, tell him to sell the team, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
And, it's like stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's like, hey, I'm always going to be a fan regardless.
Yep.
So
That's
it
why-
don't matter to me.
That's why I go to you for all the text and talk. Okay, so that's trending quickly. What else you got?
Also, the MILF and Looking at Girls blog page. Those are what's doing best for us. And then that breaking sports news, which I'm sure Alex will talk about again. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got Monster Jam tickets for you. We're going to be out there in the pits. Make sure you come by and say hello. We'll be down there and we'll be shaking babies and kissing babies. We don't kiss babies anymore. But we do shake hands though. And
I'm going to grab the
if you
children.
want something signed or just come by and for a picture or whatever, we'll be down there in the pits by our truck. So 4-pack and pit passes for this Saturday. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster. Call for the free one, 713-212-5945. All right. Seether, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday, baby. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Busy week for us, man, but it's good. It's good. We got that cold front coming through. Some of you got some rain this morning. Cloudy and showers. There's a chance of it throughout the day. High of around 76. 68 outside right now. I'm going to get in the 70s this week, man. Tomorrow's a real cold front day. On the phone, who am I talking to? Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, this is Felicia.
How are you today?
I'm good.
Would you like some Monster Jam tickets?
I would love some Monster Jam tickets.
Then let's do it. Then let's do the damn thing. Let's do this.
Oh, my God.
Felicia, it's a
No
special.
way.
I put together a little special Felicia 4-pack for you, okay?
How nice of you.
So it's 4 Monster Jam tickets and 4 pit passes exclusively just for you, Felicia. And come down to the pits and say hi to us, man.
Oh, for sure.
All right? Very good. Hang on the phone for me. Chili will set you up with those tickets, all right? And she just hung up. I did not hang up on her, Chili. I promise. Did you see that, Chili?
No, but I got her number already.
Oh, that was Felicia. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right.
I promise I didn't hang up on her. I swear. If it's my fault, I'll tell you. Hey, lots of stuff on the food blog page today. I don't know what this means, so I'm not prepared to talk about it, but I'm going to say that it's on the food blog page, and I know this probably would be a big deal for you because I know this is your jam. Alaska, this is the headline. Alaska canceled snow crab season.
What?
I know that's your jam.
Yeah, man. It's important.
They canceled snow crab season for the first time ever. Officials say the populations have declined by 90% in 2 years. Okay?
The overfishing?
I don't know.
Or
again, I'm not prepared to talk about it, but it is on the food blog page today. Got that crazy Mountain Dew's got its own page, but other things. I was going to ask you, and I don't know what a big deal this is. It sounds like it's a big deal. It's National Pasta Day. You didn't see anything of that trending?
Not yet.
Pasta is not my jam.
I like pasta.
What's the best pasta? Is lasagna the best?
Ravioli.
Okay, lasagna or ravioli? Lasagna's better.
Well, lasagna.
With the cheese and everything. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I would rather have lasagna.
Get outta here.
I would rather have lasagna, but ravioli.
Get outta here.
Ravioli's quicker. Lasagna takes like 17 years to make.
What's the matter with you?
It's got to be ziti.
Ziti's good too.
Okay, but
Fettuccine. I mean,
Gabagool.
spaghetti, angel hair. It's all good.
pasta fagioli.
Yeah, something.
Mamma mia.
Lasagna's the goat.
I mean, it takes a year to make.
Macaroni and cheese is
considered a
pasta. And I know I'm going to get a bunch of dummies chiming in, oh, it's the best. It's not. It's not the best, okay? What are you, 12?
I like linguine.
What are you,
I like
10?
it all.
Okay, ask my kid what the best pasta is. Okay, she can answer mac and cheese. You are not allowed to answer that.
But what if it is, though?
So, I mean, spaghetti and meatballs,
Classic.
right? But still, lasagna's better.
I think fettuccine Alfredo is better than spaghetti.
You think it's the,
I do.
They're on that's
just
kind of a
better.
tie. I'll take either one. I'm trying to figure out what the best is.
Lasagna's,
Lasagna's the goat.
I think you're right
Yeah?
about that.
With all the stuff in there, it's so great.
It's because of the ricotta. Anything with the ricotta in it, ricotta. What's her face?
So
would
it's
say.
pronounced Ricardo.
The Ricardo Montalban cheese.
Exactly.
Did you guys eat stuffed shells growing up?
See, stuffed shells,
The tortellini?
underrated. No,
like
it's like
that's
the
got the
big
stuffed
shell stuffed with the ricotta cheese.
It's like a PVC pipe
Dude.
full of cheese.
Oh my God.
It's awesome.
I don't think my mom would let me eat that. She was always making me like get on the scale and stuff. My
Or-
mom was so rude about me being fat.
You could get those really big seashells too. The pasta,
Yeah.
and then you could fill those full of the ricotta
Yeah.
cheese.
Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Just like right now?
Something. Celebrate. Give me the
Okay.
shells.
What's bolognese? Is that just
bolognese?
Is that the meat sauce?
Bolognese.
Yeah, that's like the.
So that's like there's no meatballs. It's just the meat sauce.
bolognese spaghetti. Like if you want spaghetti bolognese, yeah, it's you want spaghetti with bolognese is that meat that's like simmered and
A
cooked for
meat-based
so
sauce.
long.
Yeah, okay.
It's so good. See, that is one of my top like orders too.
Is that better than meatballs?
Yeah, I don't like something about like
Meatball.
Oh,
a
yeah.
huge meatball. It's not like saucy enough for me. The ratio of sauce to meatball has to be on point, and it's usually not.
So you throw it with some sketty.
Lasagna's the
Good.
goat. You're
What's wrong
Alex,
with sketty?
I was like, can I vote for? I was like, can I vote for
I'm
SpaghettiOs?
not going to vote for sketty as like the goat of pasta, but it's like a solid one.
Well,
I
Go to
think you are into
Maggiano's and throw in
pasta.
the sketty next to your chicken parm.
I was
I'm not
thinking.
complaining.
I was going to try to do something on Twitter for this, but there's too many options.
Too many.
There's too many options.
pastitas.
The answer is gabagool.
The answer is lasagna is the GOAT, and I'm just going to end it here there. My microphone's bigger than yours.
I can turn yours off.
That's it. Lasagna, the
Go
GOAT.
stuff a shell.
Happy National Pasta Day. Get out of here with your mac and
shellfish.
cheese. Get out of here with the mac and cheese.
So sad about the snow crab.
Yeah, so that story's on the food blog page. Links and guests on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring gone away. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Pasta Day. That's all I'm getting now.
Pasta.
Yeah,
It's not about the pasta.
It is National Pasta Day. Emily says, good morning, Rod. First of all, how is lasagna a pasta?
It's made with pasta.
Lasagna. Lasagna is the name of the noodle. Pasta. It's
That big old thick long sheet noodle.
It's a sheet of noodles. That's lasagna.
It is a type of pasta.
Yes.
Pasta, possibly one of the oldest types made of very wide, flat sheets.
So that's how
Lasagna.
That's how lasagna is pasta. Second, a lot of people call me crazy, but I put sugar in my spaghetti.
Oh, yeah,
Does
that's
anyone else
good.
do this? I put it
Okay,
in.
Buddy the Elf.
If I make my sauce, yeah, right. I put maple
And syrup.
syrup and Skittles and I break up a couple of Pop-Tarts. It's my favorite.
I've
What?
had it. It's not that good.
Alex had to eat the Buddy as an old Dare dice. He had to eat the Buddy the Elf spaghetti.
He probably liked it. He doesn't even
It
eat.
just sits
Right.
in your stomach like a rock, though. It's not.
Okay.
Great combo.
Chad MC, is lo mein a pasta?
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's a noodle.
Noodles.
It's a.
You
it's,
just said, what did you say?
It's like a glass noodle.
A glass noodle. It's
It's
not a thing.
Is it made from the same thing? Yeah,
It's
you know
spaghetti pasta. It's just like.
I
what?
think
Is
it's-
okay. Then
yeah.
is pho a
think it's-
pasta?
Yeah, it is.
I think so.
All right. Well, then pho's my favorite pasta.
Lo main's my favorite
You
pasta.
can
now.
pho your way out of here.
I'm not gonna get the pho out of here.
All right, enough pasta.
I'm
Enough with the
More
pasta.
so
I want more
hungry.
pasta.
Are tacos pasta?
So,
You put noodles on.
Are tortillas pasta?
so Will sends in an email. He said, "Rod, I just got done checking out the music blog page because he wanted to see Carrie Underwood. So she's on Looking at Girls and she's on the music blog page. Carrie Underwood playing the drums. Right under that on the music blog page, Harry Styles gets hit in the nuts at a concert. Now he handles it very well. But what Will is saying is, Rod, please tell your story.
I was wondering if this is going to come up.
What did I tell you guys? No more stories.
No, tell us.
You can't handle them. You can't handle the stories.
Oh, Tessa, you.
Then I'm gonna talk about pasta more. You
Go
better
on.
tell me a good story.
So I'm at Voodoo Fest in New Orleans.
Okay.
And Tool is
I'm already
coming
laugh-
up.
I'm
and,
already laughing.
And Tool is coming up.
Okay.
And people are crowding the stage. They're getting so amped up for Tool.
Uh-huh.
They're like, Rod, go tell people to move back. I'm like, no. That guy, everybody hates that guy. I go, don't make me do that, please. They're like, Rod, get on the mic. Go out there and tell people to chill out and move back.
Oh no.
So I get on mic. I go out there. It's Tool. It's outside. It's Voodoo Fest. There's 50,000 people out there.
Okay.
I'm like, everybody just chill out, man. Tool's coming up. And I'm like, man, Tool's coming up in a little bit, man. Let's just go. Everybody be cool. Have a good time. And I'm walking off the stage and I'm waving. And I got hit in the dick with a lemon. You know those lemonades they make at the fair? And they give you that big hunk of lemon? So I'm almost off the stage, and I'm waving. I'm like, "Go!" And I kept walking.
You're waving. You're waving like they like you.
My arms up in the air, and like a whole lemon hits me in the dick, square, from one of those stupid lemonade drinks. They should not sell those at concerts. Oh. Everybody saw it. And I didn't have the mic anymore, so I just had to go, oh. And I walked off stage bent in half.
Dude.
Thanks, Will.
I feel like there's a game in there.
No.
No.
There is no game.
No.
Damn it. I hate you, Will.
There's an accident reported I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Washington. It's stopping up traffic from Silver and a 12-minute delay. Over on the northwest side, it's stop and go on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Westheimer. That is a 10-minute delay as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace in so-called life. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Edgar. Rod, just hear me out before you say no. That's never a good thing. When somebody starts their email, just listen. I know you're going to say no. Next BuzzFest, you place someone at the entrance with a bucket of lemons. You sell them for $100 a piece. And at some point, you stand on stage and we try to hit you in the D. Money collected can go to MD Anderson.
Bravo.
I know.
What a great idea.
Hear me out before you say no.
What if they're like plasticky and not that hard?
I do not want any more lemons thrown at me. Once was plenty. I'm not doing it on stage in front of people. I'm not doing it.
When life gives you lemons?
Not doing it. Like I said, I'm not telling stories anymore. How's that working out for me? Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Okay, people can now submit an application for the Biden administration student loan forgiveness program. The beta version of the app can be accessed at studentaid.gov. Applications that are submitted now are going to be used to help refine the process ahead of the official form launch. So this isn't the official launch, but if you do it now, you won't have to resubmit it when it comes back around. A close aide to Russian President Vladimir Putin says the detention of Houston native and WNBA star Brittany Griner is not a priority for the Kremlin. The aide said President Biden keeps emphasizing the need to get her back home, but that is not the main issue that they are concerned about. He also said it's a tense situation and believes the U.S. president is thinking first and foremost about the upcoming midterm elections. So kind of a dig there at the administration. A politician... That's like as most as we'll talk politics on this show, but we are going to get into this next story. A lot of people clicking on this link. There's a dude named Mike. He's running for Congress in New York as an independent. That basically means he doesn't have a huge chance of winning, but he is trying to up his profile and win more votes. He's doing that by releasing a sex tape.
He made this specifically to put out now to get his name out there and run.
One of his platforms is sexual positivity, so that is a tie-in, I will say. He says he thinks sex shouldn't be so taboo and wants to legalize prostitution. Political stunt or not, it is a real porno. So he hired an X-rated actress to work with. That's his co-star.
You call it Drain My Swamp.
No. No, but honestly, in hindsight, not a bad name for a political porno.
Make America Grind Again.
You should do this. Like,
it's like
helping politicians name their porn.
Let me name your porno.
Dude, that is, you would be so nails for that. Oh my God.
I finally found something I'm good at.
You're calling. Hey, there is a list of actors who drop the most F-bombs in their movies on Links and Guess. There's a website called Crossword Solver that determined the actor who's dropped the most F-bombs. And it's not Samuel L. Jackson, believe it or not.
The amount that your number one has in that one movie, I still question it. I can't even believe that he said it that many times. Who's number one on the list?
Joe Pesci has said the F word 241 times in Casino alone. Now, he holds the record, F word 272 times in his various movies. But that one movie, Casino, he was dropping the F-bombs like it was his job. It literally was his job. Al Pacino is second with 197. And Jason Mewes of Jay and Silent Bob fame and Jonah Hill each have 183 F-bombs apiece. Leonardo DiCaprio has 144 and Seth Rogen has 140.
Alex, any truth that Blink 182 added the 182 to their name because there was another band registered as Blink and they got the 182 from
Scarface?
The number of F-bombs in Scarface?
That is what I have heard. I have never watched Scarface to like count it specifically. I've seen Scarface, but I've never just counted the amount of F-bombs.
Is that an urban legend or is that a true thing?
I don't know if it's true 100%, but that's what I have heard.
I've always heard that too.
Times.
Okay, so yeah. Also, just side note, Denzel Washington, king of the S word, he has 84, and most of them were in Training Day. Carrie Underwood kicked off her Denim and Rhinestones tour this last Saturday with a 24-song set list. But what we're talking about is the fact that she had a glittery drum set on stage and did a solo on it.
So awesome.
So awesome. She also covered Guns N' Roses' Welcome to the Jungle. You can see video of the drum solo and the GNR cover. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros are headed to the ALCS for the 6th consecutive year after getting by the Mariners on Saturday night in 18 innings to sweep the Mariners in that series. They're going to now await the winner of the Yankees-Guardians series. They'll host Game 1 of the ALCS on Wednesday night at Minute Maid Park. Yankees and Guardians play a winner-take-all Game 5 tonight. First pitch is at 6:07, and you can watch it on TBS. The Phillies and Padres both advanced to the NLCS over the weekend, knocking out the world champion Braves and the Dodgers as well. So baseball, that time of year, guys. On Monday Night Football, Justin Herbert and the Chargers are going to host Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Chargers are 4.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN, our unofficial high school football team. The A-Leaf Hastings Bears gotta win on Friday
Come
night.
on!
They beat A-Leaf Elsick 41-14 for their first win of the season. Congratulations, boys. You did it. In soccer, the Houston Dash fell to Kansas City last night 2-1 in the playoffs. It's the end of their season, but it was their first playoff game in team history, so hell of a year for the Houston Dash. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile and talking about maybe getting out there in the fall and going on a little road trip. This is before the holidays hit. Once the holidays hit, then there's going to be a lot of people out there on the roads. And when I'm cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. More 5G bars in more places. I get it. We're relying on our phones more and more and more. A lot of you with passengers in the car, they can kind of keep working on the go thanks to great 5G. T-Mobile's going to really help you with that. You got those apps pulled up. You got the map pulled up. You want to know like where the cheapest gas is still? Sure. Thanks to T-Mobile, you're going to get help with that. Crazy fast upload speeds. If you're going to be uploading videos for the holiday, that's going to be great. To all the socials on the go, T-Mobile's going to help with all of this. What are you waiting for, man? Switch to T-Mobile today. The leader in 5G coverage. Don't road trip without them. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Over on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington, there's about a 6-minute delay from an accident. It's stopping up traffic from Silber. There is also stop and go on northbound West Loop. If you're on the West Loop going northbound, Braeswood and Westheimer, there's just stop and go to deal with. It was at a 10-minute delay. It's under 5. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Throw that blind, and how's it going to be? Just like that, we're in the 9 o'clock hour, 9:04. Cold front coming through. 68 degrees outside right now. Mostly cloudy today. There is a chance of some showers. We might get some more rain as the week goes on. But for Wednesday, the golf tournament, right now it's 68. That's the high on Wednesday. So everyone that's in the tournament, I know I'm talking to a specific group, but you got to dress accordingly because it's always a little windy up there. You know this now. It's always a little windy. It's always a little colder up there. Even when it's hot outside, it's still the way that Wildcat is set up. It's just a higher elevation. It's just windier up there.
Yeah.
It's always a lot cooler up there. I do have the golf tournament is sold out, but I will be at Centergenics today in the Galleria, 3845 Southwest Freeway. They're giving away their foursome at Centergenics, so I'll be there they're doing free low T tests. Come on by, get some free lunch, and sign up to win the last foursome in the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. I know it's Wednesday, the tournament. We're giving the last foursome away today between noon and 2 o'clock. So make sure you come by. Just a few reviews came in because Halloween opened up over the weekend, and it's supposed to be the last one. It's the
Jamie Lee Curtis,
Mike Myers. It won the box office, but it just opened up to such crappy money. We used to, for years, every Monday we'd come in and do the box office numbers.
Right.
And it's just an old thing that we used to do that we don't do anymore. I don't think anybody cares. And everyone was saying this is a movie that should have been on TV and not in the theater. So I imagine there's probably some sort of streaming component that's going to happen quickly with this, if there isn't already. But did not get good reviews.
$41 million.
Okay, that's not. I mean, I don't know what that means. I guess that's pretty good.
I don't know.
If you want the best thing on our internet today, the best thing on our website today, it's not Harry Styles getting hit in the dick with a bottle. Although he handles it very well. He handled it better than how I handled my situation. But Carrie Underwood, playing the drums, it's great, okay? When somebody doesn't play the drums naturally, they look real stiff. And they're almost like counting in their head. You can tell somebody that either can play the drums or somebody that just can kind of do a few things on the drums.
Right.
And she's a little stiff. She's great. Okay, it's awesome.
With a voice like that, you really don't have to learn anything else ever.
100%. And it's so, but her singing Welcome to the Jungle is the sexiest thing on the planet. I mean, I don't know why she doesn't go in and record it and put it out. She performs it live, and here's why she can own that song, because she's done it with Axl several times. So he's clearly given her an endorsement, and she does the old Axl moves and everything, and she full on at a Carrie Underwood show, she rocks it out every bit as what Guns N' Roses would rock. Only the vocals are better.
Right,
right. You know, only the vocals are way better. But it's not like she doesn't twang it. She doesn't country it. She just does it as a full-on, straight-ahead, true tribute cover, straight-ahead rock song. And then you got her to look at doing all those Axl moves.
Right.
It's the best. It's the best thing on the internet right now. That's on Looking at Girls, and it's on the music blog page. There wasn't a whole lot of music stuff. Everyone's getting amped up. Blink-182 tickets going on sale at 10. I know that's going to be a big deal. We had already talked about the exorbitant ticket prices and what people have experienced so far. So what is the pricing called? How it's fluctuating? I forgot.
Dynamic
pricing. Okay. It's just bad for you. Okay, that's what that means. But I will say Matt Skiba took the high road, and he said, good luck, guys. Wish you nothing but the best. This is the guy that just lost his job.
Right.
Matt Skiba was the guy that was in Blink-182 in that time period that the three guys that are together now weren't all out there. So Matt Skiba he must have already, I knew that the guys were getting back together. He must have known that. So I think he just kind of appreciated the time that he was in the band. So he puts out this tweet, and it's like, congrats, guys, boom, and it was a really, really classy thing to do for a guy that got fired.
And then did you see what Tom said back to him?
I did not.
Oh, because Tom DeLonge replied and I don't know if he replied to that or if he also posted something, but he was like, thank you so much for keeping the band together. Without your help, like this the band wouldn't have been where they were. And he was like, Mark's cancer kind of brought everything into perspective and allowed us to like put our differences aside. But like without Matt, like that band, like who knows if Blink-182, like they don't make more albums during that absence of Tom. Like there's so much stuff that went in there. He was like talking about how much he loves Matt Skiba's band Alkaline Trio, how he still listens to him today. But
they hand selected him to be in the band.
And he was perfect for it. And I think he did a really great job. Nobody's gonna be Tom DeLonge, but like he did a great job, a very serviceable job filling in for him.
Yeah, it was nice to see like everything. And I don't know if he gets. I have no idea what the arrangement was.
Right.
Blink-182, what you guys never like hearing is bands are businesses, okay?
Absolutely.
There's LLCs, and there's the band name, and then who owns the name, who writes the songs, who does all of that. They never brought in Matt Skiba. He was always going to be a hired gun, He wasn't like in the band. He probably got a pay. He drew a salary.
Yeah.
He drew a salary. He got paid, okay? Like I bet you he drew like a yearly salary. For being in the band. So that that you're not in because they haven't let you in.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
you just know like you're not him. You're not Tom, no matter what.
Yeah. I don't know who came up with the name, and I don't know I don't know that much about it. I just know that Travis Barker was not the original drummer.
Yeah.
And he's the most famous guy in the band now.
That's wild.
Absolutely.
Crazy. All right, music blog page is great. I get it. We put up all these other fun things, but go to the music blog page. It's really, really good today. We have some tickets, and I know we've been talking so much about Monster Jam, but this is the motorcycles now we're dealing with. They're just announcing the show and when tickets are going on sale.
Yeah, it's the Monster Energy AMA Supercross. That's going down at NRG February 4th. So tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. So these are win them before you can buy a Monster Energy AMA Supercross.
Okay. I'll take caller number 10 right now for these. You'll have the absolute first pair of tickets to Supercross. 713-212-5945. Holler.
Man Eye Institute is turning 45 this month, and they are ready to celebrate. They're throwing a party, but all the gifts are for you. That's right. Unwrap or rip open the gift of New Vision with $1,500 off all laser LASIK, and you can get a stylish new pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses. So here's what you do. You schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can schedule it online. maneye.com is where you go for that. But listen again, $1,500 off LASIK and new Ray-Bans. This is a celebration you don't want to miss. Again, call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com for all the details. Okay, the accident has cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Willcrest, but there's still some slow traffic from Eldridge Parkway. A disabled vehicle over on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Lockwood, and the accident on the west side, I-10 eastbound at Washington has cleared as well. That's your Rick Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, geez, it must be Monster Energy AMA Supercross time. Tickets are going to go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. They're going to be rolling Saturday, February 4th over at NRG Stadium. Let's give away some ticks. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy, I got Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets. Would you like some?
Yeah, I would. That'd be awesome.
Well, then let's give them to you, dude. Congratulations.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Where are you from?
Plantersville.
What's the best pasta? What's your favorite pasta?
Goodness, I don't even know. I don't really eat that much pasta, I guess.
You don't eat much pasta? I don't either.
Alfredo, maybe.
That's a sauce.
But are you talking like fettuccine Alfredo?
Yeah, probably so.
All right. Fine.
Is lasagna better than spaghetti?
Yeah, I think so.
Me too, Jimmy. We can hang. We can hang, bro. All right, hang on the phone. We're going to set you up with those tickets. And don't hang up, for God's sakes. Give Chili a second to come get you. Alex, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, what you got today?
Today, you're going to see if you could escape a haunted house without dying.
Oof.
I would have guessed that I would not be able to, but I apparently made some decent decisions, and it says, looks like you made some pretty good decisions to make it out alive. That's lucky for you. Most don't. Josh Tree, I saw, was also able to make it out alive, so, great minds think alike.
Is it a virtual haunted house?
You are given decisions that you're going to have to make throughout the time. And, I don't want to spoil any of it because I don't want to help anybody out. But you have to go make about 8 decisions, and it will determine how far you would have gotten or if you would have made it the whole way.
There's a place in Niagara Falls, and that's the place that used to put out those really funny pictures of the groups of people with the jump scare.
Yeah.
They were so smart about it. They put and that place is called Nightmares, and you actually get a certificate for saying, thanks for not like wussing out, because that. They say that they get more people saying, if you say, like, there's a safe word, like, I want this to be over, they'll come and get you out of there.
Okay.
And obviously it's all for hype, but they give you a certificate, like, you made it, not everybody made it through.
I don't make it. I
Me
would
neither.
use that safe word immediately. Like, I don't want to be here. I'm so
not
scared.
a big haunted house guy.
Yeah.
But apparently I'd make it out alive in this situation. So go check it out. See if you can make it all the way through the haunted house. The World Famous Rod Ryan Show page is thebuzz.com.
First jump scare. Get me out.
I'm out.
I'm
Safe
out.
word, done.
Come get me. Send the kid in. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. That's from their first of 2 albums that they released this year. Chili Peppers put out a new album, and they pushed it as a double album. It's only double if you buy the vinyl. It's a double album. But I guess there's enough tracks on it that it qualifies as a double album. I don't know. Chad talked about it in the interview last week. You can go check that out. It's podcast. Still, man, it's a lot of music from the Chili Peppers, and apparently it's somebody's favorite band still 3 years later. When Tessa first got here to Houston, I asked her what your favorite band was during our little get-to-know-each-other interviews that we recorded that we could share with you guys. And you said the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I said, you're in the right place. You're in the right spot if that's your favorite band, man.
That's right.
We play a lot of Chili Peppers around these parts. So there's a follow-up interview. Now 3 years Tessa's been with us.
Right. And I thought, and don't get me wrong, it was silly. It had its silly moments, but I thought we got into like just the, nuances of growing pains and first for the show. And I really enjoyed it. And it wasn't just because you complimented me a lot. It didn't
hurt.
That was part of it.
Okay.
That wasn't the whole reason.
I was very complimentary, and I meant what I said. So make sure you go and you check it out. Bobby Jokes, famous for being on the Pass the Gravy podcast.
And his jokes.
He kind of put that whole thing together for us. And you said that he does have the old one on there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. So that's on Links and Guests. You can go and check. Tessa and I kind of cutting up a little bit and talking. I'm working behind the scenes over here on possibly getting us. Do you want to take a hearing test?
I would take one. I feel like I need to.
We talked about this morning that there's a big story that Walgreens and CVS, they're going to be able to sell hearing aids over the counter. I guess you needed a prescription for them back in the day, and now you can just kind of buy them on your own.
Right.
So I said, with what we do here, and then you brought up Read My Lips. I wasn't even thinking about that. But, mornings, I've been doing radio for a long, long time, and I know that I've always had my headphones insanely high. Especially during the morning show when there's multiple things going on and there's bells and music beds and sound effects and I'm throwing people into a well and they're getting eaten by a snapping gator in the 5 game. All of that silliness.
Great game.
It has to be loud for me to mix it properly. I'm live mixing the show. I'm not making it sound harder than it really is. But I know that the volume is horrible. And then we have closed ear headphones.
Noise cancelers, yeah.
That just blasting.
Right.
That being said, and all those years playing drums, I still think I have really good hearing.
Dude, and then all the concerts you've been to, too.
Correct.
If anyone's hearing was shot,
Dude.
yours could be shot, and it would make total sense.
Just a couple of AC/DC shows, I think probably knocked off 10 points of my hearing.
Probably.
It's the loudest thing. It's the loudest thing you've ever been to in your life.
Right.
And I've been to some other ones that just too close to the speaker, but AC/DC specifically is the loudest. People ask me, AC/DC and Tool, not the one I got the lemon in the D, because that was outside. AC/DC and Tool, the 2 loudest concerts where I felt I was doing damage. Ask Paul, right across he said his ears were ringing for 2 days. I go, that's not good. That's horrible.
Yeah, that's not good.
And he said, what?
Your ears, ask Paul, he'll tell you, Paul Lambert will tell you his ears were ringing for 2 days. That being said, I do think I've got good hearing.
I think you do too. I think we all. Okay, but we need someone who is a professional to
Do
test
we want
us
to know we have bad hearing?
I
though?
know.
I
It's
don't.
so what do we do? When they tell us that it's bad, or what are? What
I'm
are our
gonna say
options?
they're a liar.
I know, but I want to who's got the best hearing on the show?
If it's you, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I know my old ass ears.
I'm gonna
No
be
way.
so
No
annoyed.
way.
It better not be you.
Chili has selective hearing.
I heard that.
I tried to talk to him in the studio. He's got something playing. Chili has selective hearing. Like he's pretending he can't hear me right now, but he can.
I don't blame him.
I know he
He
can
doesn't
hear
wanna
me,
do this.
but he likes to pretend that he can't hear me. Chili, how's your hearing?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Yep. And I know I'm getting the Christina treatment. That's his wife. I'm getting the same treatment. Huh?
I'm married?
How's that? What's that? Huh? I can't do it if I can't hear you ask me to do it.
Let's do it. Let's just get in here and just get it over with.
Chili, are you down for taking a hearing test?
Yeah, I'm down.
If she can come in here and do it?
Yeah, I'm probably lost hearing anyway, so I'm down. Yeah.
Chili's been to a ton of clubs,
Yeah.
shows, his whole life. We all have.
Me screaming hurts my own ears.
Maybe I like walking around saying, "Oh, I got great hearing," but I don't get it checked. I don't want that to change.
Well, too late now.
I like bragging about my hearing. Well, what do you have to prove that? Nothing.
Walk it
I want
back.
nothing to prove it.
Me.
I always tell bands when they tell me, "Hey, listen to my song. What do you think of it?" I say, "Man, I got bad hearing, man. I wouldn't know what to tell you."
I've never gone to see a concert and worn earplugs.
No.
I don't do that.
I
I didn't wear
know.
earplugs when I was in the band. I didn't do any of that. Drums, loudest thing ever. All the amps are behind me.
Gun range, I wear the headphones, but I mean, I've fired a lot of guns.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Scared.
I guess.
But they dampen it a lot, but not.
No,
No,
it's loud. That's the
you're right.
loudest. That's to me, firing those firearms
All right.
is
I
the
would never.
loudest.
I'm working on
should go.
getting somebody to come in and do it. They said don't go to a place that's selling you hearing aids.
It's a good idea.
You're gonna all walk away with hearing aids.
we all need them. We're just gonna have like all this gear.
Yeah. All right. There's chili. All
What
right.
is that?
I don't know what goes on in that room over there. What does he even do? What goes on? All right. So chili's down. So I'm working on it. We'll see if we can make this happen. Come on, 94.5, The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park and Faint. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Top link today, looking at girls we have mentioned a couple of times. So that is our number 2 link today. So that's good. The Carrie Underwood on the music blog page, or also on Looking at Girls. I said about her playing drums and then her singing. I have the whole song. It's her doing Welcome to the Jungle and just rocking it out and just crushing it. I would go see her. I would go see her live. I don't think if the Garth Brooks situation, what is it, like stadium, and I'm not dealing with that traffic. I did want to have like Garth Brooks. I would like to have that checked off on my bucket list. I just don't want to deal with that nonsense of the stadium. It's like 3 hours to get home.
It is.
If you don't leave, and then I'm like, we're leaving early, right? I mean, we're not going to do the 3 hours. We're going to just do 2 hours and miss the best part of the show where he's swinging around or doing something great.
It's tough. Getting in and out of NRG specifically is an actual nightmare.
Yeah.
That's why I miss my sister living here, because I was just used to call her. I'd be like, go be my Uber. Because you can't even get an Uber. It's $1 million.
Yeah, they got their own flex deals. Hometown for the Holidays is back. I talked to a couple people this weekend about this. We did our pub crawl with Yingling in White Oak, and it was our Oktoberfest. And a couple of people were talking about, they were so happy that we were going to be doing this again, playing local bands on the radio. It is going to happen again. If you were in a band last year and you submitted a song, I don't want to say something. I don't think you can't submit the same song. But send us something new. I mean, if you're a band that made it through, Diosa you liked, send us your new stuff. Maybe get another song on the air. The second annual Hometown for the Holidays, being home for the holidays. That's it. We're going to celebrate our hometown. And somebody brought this up when we were talking about how expensive bands were. Guess what's cheap to go see? Local music.
That's right.
Guess what's like super cheap?
That's right.
Going to see live, local, original music. It's dirt cheap to go see these bands. Even if there is some stupid cover charge, it's like, okay, maybe the band's playing for that. So, like, don't complain about that.
Well, like you said, what are you going to do? Not go to a show? Okay, well, that is your purest to me form of protest. If you can't do the big shows, it's like, go see a local artist, because that is still so gratifying, and there's still like a level of intimacy that's just live music.
Right.
It's the best.
It's tough though. I mean, I owned a bar. You have somebody out there, they ask you for $5 to walk in. They'll just turn around.
Yeah.
They'll turn around. Like, that's a lot. That's a big ask for people. Like, what? I'm like, well, this is the reason why.
Right.
And they're like, no, there's too many options out there. So don't complain about paying money to see live, local, original music. So this is, the 10 best bands are going to be in regular rotation for the month of December, just like we did last year. This is what they were asking me, like, well, who's going to listen to it? And I think Justin will do it for sure, Justin from Blue October. So what we'll do is we'll get together the top 20. I think we're smart enough to kind of be able to do that. And then we get industry professionals, and everybody wants to know, like, who are the names? Chris, the lead singer of Candlebox, did it last year. Justin did it. I think Radio Wizard had mentioned it to the Shinedown guys, and they wanted to do it.
Okay.
They wanted to hear the bands, and they wanted to voice their opinion.
Yeah.
So there's going to be some big names. Like Brent might be listening to your band, and Brent might be responsible for getting your band on the air here. So there are some. Yeah, they all started out as local bands. So when a big band finds out that we're doing this, I bet you we could probably email Jacoby, and he would do it in a second.
Right.
He loves that stuff. Plus, he's got a kind of a hometown connection. As a matter of fact, we should probably make that happen. We should make Jacoby on the panel for listening to your stuff. But that's going to happen again, and I can't wait to play more local music.
It's exciting because
it's
new music. We're all listening to it together, and you just.
It's every hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really
It's
like
every
that.
hour. The rotation, you're getting, if you have 10 bands, there's 24 hours in a day. A band's going to get played 2-3 times a day on a big radio station like this.
Yeah.
It's big. It's big. We're big. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Toadies at the House of Blues, December 27th. Tickets are on sale now for the show at Ticketmaster.com. But if you know the show, I'll give you a pair right now. Well,
Okay.
I have to come up with a question. So not right now. In a little bit.
And then I guess what I didn't tell you is on the 24th is when you're going to start submitting your bands.
Oh, okay.
10/24. So this was just like you can start talking about it on the 17th, but 24th, that's the Radio Wizard. 24th is when you're going to be able to send in your stuff. So, man, get your stuff recorded and ready to go. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile and talking about road tripping and all the driving that we're going to be doing coming up throughout the holidays. That's what happens, man. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Fall starts it, man. It is one of the best times, though, to hit the road. Catch up with family and friends. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I can always count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. We rely on these phones. It's just a part of it's just an extension of our body now. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. Now, with the holidays, and you're going to kind of have to work on the go. With T-Mobile, if you're driving, passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. Thanks to T-Mobile's 5G, you're going to get crazy fast upload speeds. Take us with you on your trips. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts and take us with you on iHeartRadio and keep up with the show live or, again, all the podcasting that we do. And some of you are doing audio books. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There was an accident downtown, but it's cleared up on Southwest Freeway going northbound at 288. You still got a little bit of stop and go traffic from Shepherd Greenbrier. Over on the north side, same deal. An accident has cleared on 99 going eastbound at Huffsmith, but there's stop and go from Rocky Road. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday, Rocktober 17. Time to wrap it up. This segment's called Know the Show. Tessa will ask you a question. It could be from anything that happened today on the program, from any hour. You no idea what she's going to ask. I don't know either.
Well, I wanted to go lemon in the D. I really did. That was my first inclination.
I just assumed that was going to be your question
No,
today,
but
to be
I
honest
do.
with you.
I'm not done talking about it, but no. For Know the Show today, I want to talk about something that I really enjoyed. So we listened to a remix of a Foo Fighters song, I believe, that you made.
First song of the show.
And it was an homage to which person? Because that person is having a birthday. And yep. Tell me who this song was an homage to, a remix in there, and I will give you the tickets to see Toadies at the House of Blues.
713-212-5945. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Whipping out the bush. Chemicals between us. That's going to wrap up the show, guys. Hope you had a good start to your Monday. Brad Parker did seem like he played a long time ago. Fresh out of bed, head to head.
I thought the
this morning.
show flew by. Yeah, but that does seem quite long ago.
Yeah, it went by pretty quick for a Monday. Helps when your baseball team wins. Hopefully your football team won. Sorry.
Okay, they did.
It's all right. Every time I go out to the hallway, whatever they have out on the TV in the building, you have some kind of sports programming on.
Yeah.
All they talk about is the Cowboys. Every time I go to the bathroom, I see them talking about the Cowboys. They lost. They're talking about the Cowboys.
When they lose, everyone wins. That's a meme that someone sent me. When the Cowboys lose, everyone wins. Thank you.
Buffalo Bills beat the Kansas City Chiefs yesterday, and I walked by that TV 3 times today, and they're talking about the Cowboys.
New York Giants are 5-1.
They are 5-1
with a new coach.
The Jets
Same
won.
team.
Everybody in New
Jets.
York.
New York's the hottest football city, hottest football state in the world right
Shut
now.
up.
Well, New Jersey.
New York, New Jersey.
Right. All right.
Y'all can be New York
The
football
Mecca
fans,
of
but
football.
I can't root for the Astros because I like
Exactly.
the Cowboys.
Exactly.
All right, let's go.
Disgusting.
This is a tricky question because you would have had to have heard the first song we played on the air today.
Yeah, well, you get up early. That's what happens.
You're allowed. I mean, it's within play. You're allowed to ask a question about anything that happened on the show. So, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Dale.
Hi, Dale. Welcome to the program. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Dale, we listened to a remix of a Foo Fighters song. It was basically an homage to this person who celebrates a birthday today.
Yes, Evil Knievel.
Dude!
Would celebrate a birthday today. That's right.
Yeah, this is my tribute to Evel Knievel that I did years ago. I think while he was still alive. And then Evel Knievel's birthday, that means it's Jessica's birthday.
Who used to work on the show.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I know that she shares that with the great Evel Knievel. Hey, congratulations, Dale. You win. You were listening this morning? Or did you just guess?
I was listening this morning.
That's awesome.
I get up early.
Thank you,
on the
man.
way to work.
Appreciate you being with us for the whole show. That means the world to me. It absolutely does. Please give him something nice.
Yes, thanks for your time. It's a pair of tickets to the Toadies at the House of Blues. You earned it. You know the show.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, bro. Thank you
you.
so much, man. Hang on the phone. There's a guy that listened to all 4 hours of the show today.
That's awesome.
Love that.
4 hours?
Every day.
I love it. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Gonna get a couple more of you guys to listen for all 4 hours.
Please, please, please.
But I appreciate you listening when you do. Those of you that check out the podcast afterwards to check in on the things that maybe you missed, that's greatly appreciated. Like we said, Brad, way back at around 6:20 this morning, he beat Chris in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. He avoided the one-pump chump. And, of course, Brad came into our lives on Friday. He's the one that took out Billy Parker. So he's going to go for game number 3 tomorrow. Those guys went to high school together. White Oktoberfest. Thank you, man. So many pictures sent in pictures, or so many people sent in pictures from, and I'll tweet more of them out as I get them. I was just really busy this morning. So thank you. It was a really, really fun time. So thanks to everybody that came out to our first annual White Oktoberfest. I hope to do another one. I'll have like a follow-up meeting with Yingling and see what they thought. But man, everybody, I just kept telling, I'm like, look at everybody. They're happy. Everyone's happy.
They're happy.
They're having the time of their lives. Let's do this every year. MILF Monday, #1 link today. Texas Hammer. Thank you so much to the great Jim Adler for helping us out with the Texas Hammer game today. They, of course, are helping us out with the golf tournament as well. Thank you to Rod for the lemon story. No.
Lemon in the D. Someone said new band name? Question mark.
Lemon in the D. Okay. Pasta Day. All right. Tat Tuesday is tomorrow. Chili Brown is tomorrow with his Elote Dulce game.
Yes.
That's
it's corn.
Is that candy corn?
Candy corn.
Best
Okay.
than y'all for candy corn.
All right. Hey, I'm going to be at Centergenics. I'll be there at noon today, so I got to kind of get out of here soon. I'm going to be there from noon until 2, Centergenics. It's the Galleria location. I know they got a lot of locations, so make sure this is the Galleria, 3845 Southwest Freeway. I'll be there at noon till 2. While you're there, you can sign up for a free low T test. They can do that right on the spot with you. Get registered to win the last foursome in the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament on Wednesday. Busy, busy, busy week this week. So I'll see you guys. Come out. Even come out for the free lunch. Just come out
Yeah.
and hang and say hi. That's it. Jeremy's up next. He wants you to hang. I want you to hang. I want you to keep it right here. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Make sure you hit us up on all the socials at Rod Ryan Show. And the 3-year interview of Tessa is on Links and Guests that went up in the middle of the show. So make sure you go take time to check that out. What do you want me to hit? What do you want me to hit
Do you
right
want me
now?
to do it?
You want to just do it?
I'll do it.
AMF.